Well, hello. Welcome. Hopefully you're having a great week. Kicking it off. Hopefully Monday was great. If you celebrated Veterans Day, hopefully you had a wonderful Veterans Day. And thank you to all the veterans. If you didn't catch my message on the Discord, I gotta say a special thank you to all you guys out there who served, all the families of those who served, everybody who's interconnected in some kind of way to the great machine that is America. So greatly appreciated for all those people who put time in and serve, and for those also who are affected by those who put time in and serve. It is a huge, crucial backbone to our country, and many people have given their lives and lifetimes to make sure that many of us get to live a pretty good, awesome, nearly blessed, perfect life, right? I mean, it's pretty awesome here in America. Can't complain. But we are back. We are doing some more Total War Warhammer stuff. I'm trying to get the last little bits of things here organized, but I think for the most part, we're pretty good to go. We're off and running here, I believe. But yeah. So far, a good week. We got a windstorm warning, so that's going to be interesting. That'll be... we'll see how tomorrow goes. So the plan is to stream today and tomorrow. And I mean, it's supposed to be a pretty good week for streams, hopefully. I kind of figured take yesterday, enjoy some time with the family. We have a good little battle here, so let's go ahead and hop into this while we talk. A lot of zombies. We're taking Caer Cadrin here, and we're taking it from the Bone Rattlers and Narla. Some leftover forces that they had from the army that came down from the pass to meet us. But yeah, it was a pretty awesome weekend. Pretty good. I mean, like many weekends, some ups and some downs, but for the most part, pretty good. Pretty good little weekend we had here. You gotta love yourself a wife who like gets gung ho and fixes things. She was awesome. She played handyman this weekend and fixed some things around the house. That was pretty cool. And I did not know. So I, as a pitiful man, just stood by and played tool grabber and helped, and I don't know, that lovely, awesome thing that everyone loves where someone sits over your shoulder while you work on something. But yeah, then just a nice little mellow weekend. I think that the family kind of needed a good little recharge. It was nice to hang out. We had my son's friend's birthday, and they're good. I mean, you saw the Freudian slip right there. They're good people. We get on with them pretty well, so it was nice spending some time with them, getting to know them a little bit better, you know, just hanging out. It was cool. It was at a little CrossFit place, and they were able to do like a Nerf battle. They had a bouncy house, all kinds of good stuff. So we're going to kind of hit on the gates here. All the while, we're going to wait for this extra force. This force is in force march, so we just kick them out of here, beat them, do what we can, and then they should be gone. Yeah, in the meantime, while we wait for them to show up, we'll get these two who are on horseback on the walls, on the gates, breaking them down. But yeah, I was thinking about streaming yesterday, and then it was just like, you know, there's only going to be so many years where the whole family's in the house together hanging out. And even though it's like a quiet day with not really a whole lot of plans, it's like, you know, I'm just going to enjoy some family time today. Some food for the soul. So I apologize. I probably should have got online yesterday, and I was hoping to at least get online to do some. We gotta wrap up Silent Hill 2. We got it. It's like pestering the back of my brain now. It's been like what, a week or two since we've played in that campaign to finish the story, and admittedly, I've been having a good time. It's been a good story to play through, and I see little bits online here and there too of like, oh. Just missed him. I was hoping to get a little bit of damage there. Having all three of them in that nice little circle would have been premium. Well, this is going to be a lot all at once, but hopefully we can handle it. I'm guessing some will actually get around us, but we'll see. If we can push them out of here, it'll be nice. Let's come back and help. Probably should have started a little early, but I think these guys actually kind of have a good handle on things. But we shall see. There's quite the press here. Quite the battle already. Oh, wow. Get you back a little bit. I don't know that anything is actually needed yet. Let's come catch the chariots and try to hold them down. Nullify them and their ability to punch on in there. Some of these guys are taking some damage. My son's been bringing Lego guys in, and he really wants me to show you guys here soon. I'll probably show you guys around the breakdown over here in a little bit. We'll see as we flow through things. I almost forgot. I'm glad he reminded me. But he's got some Lego guys here. He wants me to show you. He's been building Legos and watching some Ghostbusters. They're enjoying their Veterans Day weekend. I think they well, it's along with that, and like the school's also doing some in-service stuff. So it's kind of a nice little bonus extended weekend for them. How much does it cost for him to cast compared to him? That's like the same. A couple healing here. We can try to get on the Snotly pump wagons, but I think what I'm hoping to do here is get on the heroes. Pick on them a little bit. Hey, Link for real. Got lucky today for work. My headset broke. Oh no! Any calls till they send me a new one? Hey, I mean, hopefully it's a blessing, right? I mean, like you kind of said, I got lucky, so let you catch up on other things and make an easy week of it. I think he's actually fighting him now, so let's buff our boy up and hope he can beat this black orc. But yeah, the blob is getting to work. And the emailing tickets, nice. Hopefully flying through work then. That sounds kind of nice. Idiots today. Oh man, that is. So I don't hate the idea of getting into customer service, right? But one thing I remember that I was less than fond of was the and I lose my patience sometimes, man. I do. I know there's many out there that can hold on for a lifetime, but eventually I just hit that point of like, come on, like I can only explain this so many ways before it's like you gotta be able to catch the pass here. Is the way my brain thinks about it. It's like there's two sides of something. I can throw the ball, I can pass the ball, but if you gotta be on the other end with your like ready to catch. If you can't catch it, what am I supposed to do? And, oh, there's some people that just like, and I don't know, my brain don't work that way. But it's like, do you want someone else to think for you? It's like I get how like sometimes I'm stressed out too. I don't want to think, but it's like that's not going to help us though. But yeah, no, I also I am blessed with the time that I have, so I can honestly like spend hours researching things. I can spend stupid amount of time like when they're like, can you hold please, and they expect you to wait like an hour for it to be resolved, and most people are like, I don't have time for that. I'm the motherfucker that can, excuse my language, but I'm the one that can get the time to do something like that. Like, I'm a stay-at-home dad, so I'll leave that call on the counter on speaker while I do all kinds of stuff around the house. So yeah. Yeah. Oh, dude, I almost wondered, and this is something I've wondered about those things. It's like, and I don't know if they do. I'm not like a familiar with the inner workings of some of these things, but how can you not have like rotations? How can you not think of it as like a shift kind of thing? Or like a team kind of thing? Where it's like you should have an A team and a B team. One team should be doing calls every other day. Like flipping days. And alternating weeks. You just have a posted schedule. It seems unnecessary, but golly, I bet you giving people those breaks to get away from these things would be absolutely remarkable in its effect. I don't know though. I'm not a doctor. I say it all the time, so don't quote me on anything. But it definitely has me wondering a lot of times, like why. I wonder why we don't do things like that. Who knows? Maybe it could have been done, and they're just like, dude, that was the worst idea ever. We're never doing that again. Try to heal up these zombies a little bit while we wipe out this last little bits. And then you get onto the settlement, which is just kind of also dregs. Which in theory, should be able to take this out. Oh, before I forget, one thing. I did get a trickster helm for this guy. So he does have a butt ton more ward save, right? I was just mixing and deleting some items. We had some like obsidian items with like the spell resistance and it was a couple of the gray spell items that we emerged while I was getting stream ready today. Oh my gosh, Boz, how goes? How are things? I would say how was stream earlier, but I'll have to admit to you, brother, I was lurking while I was drinking my coffee, getting things going, and you were kicking some booty. So guys, if you haven't already, check out Bozmate, wonderful creator, awesome person, all around good dude, and he plays a ton of Total War. So if you like what you see here, you're gonna love what you see there. But yeah, how goes, brother? How are things? Hopefully you're well. Hopefully you had a splendid weekend. Oh, we are currently doing a vampire campaign. Trying to this is Kerkadrin, I believe, and then we also have Vlad in Altdorf. So we're trying to get the groove going here, but they did Azag's Wa did make its way into Drakenfels and really kind of it was our one gem of a location making a good production, and they broke it. So now we're purging some orc while we take care of the old world. Reinstating our laws of 5. The 5 factions we just will not allow to survive or thrive next to us. We were talking about doing like kind of like a spooky kind of like let's make friends with Azag. Nah. He poked a bear. Now we're gonna kill him. Now he's gone. No more Azag. Good to see you. Good to see you too, brother. Thanks again for sharing the love over here. Too kind of you. I think we're going to try to save the last little bits of wins. That'll give us like, what, 2 casts? We can try to get these health bars back up. Some of them are hitting their max. Spears don't need to do much. I don't think there's much they need to worry about except for the trolls that are getting away. And, yeah, unit trolls there. I think most of the heavy stuff, big stuff, is taken care of. He's done. He'll be through. He's going to be out of here in no time. Maybe we leave these 2. They can maybe handle him, but the rest can go. And we can begin taking the city. But yeah, this is the remnants of a Wa army that has moved down from the pass and attacked while we marched up there. Chasing the last little bits of Azag's little Wa. And we got all kinds of weird shenanigans going on in this campaign. I was actually checking things out, and I'll show you guys when we get back to the map. Somehow Slanesh is like, once we take the Reichland areas, right? The inner Reichspiel. I don't know what the actual, I don't know, was it Helmgart and such. We will have literally, like, Slanesh has taken over, it looks like Castle Artois and a few parts of Bretonia. So Slanesh has moved in there. Absolutely moved in. Well, we could just let him go. He's in force march. He's dead either way. I guess more money if we can really kill him, but what's the point? You knock him out of there. They're pretty spread out. I wonder if beating up the wall over here really put some fear into him. So the second unit trolls is a little beat up. Well, that's that unit. Never mind. Unit from before. I wonder if they have another unit of troll, though. Would not surprise me. They're healing up here, right? Well, once they get into range of each other. It's all the way up here.
An ancient power is rising.
They're not on the towels that are relevant, so or towers. They're not sitting on those towels. You know what I'm thinking about? Laundry. I'm behind on laundry, and I'm telling myself I can't forget to throw some towels in. That is the one thing. I've been getting over this cold. Been devouring cough drops like crazy. But I finally broke down and decided, you know what? Before bed, I'm taking a little bit of a muscle relaxer. Took it like late afternoon yesterday. They're like 10-hour muscle relaxers. Oh, I slept so good last night, man. Let me tell you. First night of sleep, I think my back actually relaxed. We just can't get the healing going. There we go. Just had to bury him in there. Now they're all healing. There we go. Should have paid closer attention to that. We would have gotten more health as we walked up on the city here. And I think it's going to be important in the end, but not of super great importance. Pop all their abilities. No. Now let's let the blob do its job.
No.
Let the zombies go to work. Doing their zombie things. Yeah, there's the trolls getting in there already. Hope we can melt them down. Just a bunch of bodies now. You're doomed. But yeah. We should have this settlement in no time. It'll just be a matter of melting them down. I suppose we can send the White King in a little bit. I don't know about him. I mean, they are biggins, but you'd think we'd be able to handle it. I don't know that this is working yet. Is it because it's in the tower? Or in the wall? Yikes. That'll reduce their attack here for a bit. Hopefully let us do some hefty damage. Biggins are doing a pretty good job of holding the line, but hopefully between the Crypt Horrors and White King and hopefully soon the Vampire will have this. Once we can break them though, we can kind of get into the settlement. Hopefully. Yeah, let's kind of get the Mortis engine in there, I suppose. Hopefully all this combined really melts them down. Well, I'd say they're taking damage now. Oh, they're not broken yet, but hopefully they're getting close. Just some more orc boys. Hopefully that's not... shouldn't be too bad.
So much death.
Okay, it looks like they're breaking there. Try to pick on the trolls with some of these units. The heroes, the lord, and the spears. The zombies and such can probably get in the orc boys. And then, yep, here we go. More orc boys. The trolls might be a little hurtful here. See where they kind of come into the battle at. Okay, they're in now. And let's take them down a notch. This will be a nice debuff. Melee attack and melee defense minus 24. Just a little bit, but it hopefully pushes the meter in our direction. We're gonna hopefully melt down these trolls pretty quick. I'll just keep blobbing this in here. And we got a few other units coming. There's some more biggins in there. For the most part, the archers are staying back, though. That's interesting. That'll be to our benefit. And we'll just keep on moving up and up and up here to the next unit. Hopefully our odd-looking blob can finally get in the battle. Let's try to get him in here. I got some big ones for you. Whoa. Right, dude? Yeah, come on, blob. You're going to get me in trouble here. It's just getting worse. We'll put these guys in one group now. Something like that. And really, these guys can be just one big mass group, too. Okay, it's calming down. It's calming down. We're winning. And we're still kind of in a nook where they're... If they were to bring some archers over, this would be a pretty decent threat. But I think we're going to be able to just melt the melee units down without really too much worry here. It'll be time for the spears to kind of move back into just protection mode. Along with some of these groups of zombies that are really kind of getting beat up. We might be able to rebuild their life bar. And let some of the others handle... Ooh, the ghouls are having a rough time. Let's move them back. Or the crypt horrors, not the ghouls. Buff that up. I don't know if that's really necessary. The Mortis engine will do most of what that spell can. For the most part, we got this handle, I think. They're still keeping the archers back. Looking pretty good. There we go. And we have one Caricadrin. Oh. We were talking about things we can't wait for, and the closer I get to Silver Pinnacle, the more and more I wish. It's like being one day we get our way to Silver Pinnacle, and that means so much for a vampire campaign. Imagine playing Vlad when you're just on the other side of the mountains from Neferata. I wonder if that shifts the focus in the campaign, where you kind of just either send someone over there or help her handle the mountains and be like, hey, Undead Empire time? We want to make an Undead Empire? But I want to say lore-wise, vampires don't work well together, right? They tend to be... They work in packs, but they like to lead. They don't like to follow. Loot and occupy. We'll just occupy for now. We don't want to beat it up any more than it really already is. It's nice we got a corpse cart and we got a flying mount there for the vampire. What is it called again? A Hellsteed. It's very good. We're getting closer to some of these really good mounts that we want. Guardian? Ooh. Yeah, we'll grab that. Some good stuff down here. Oh yeah? Dog wants my attention. What? This will help our dogs. This will help our bats.
This better be important. We need to start reducing our upkeep. That would be good. In fact, let's do it. There's other things we probably could have done there. Other things that would have been more helpful, but getting the money organized right now would be really helpful. Same here. Boost income. Get that. We don't need that, but pretty nice that we had something here if we wanted it. This is good. We'll get into Nashok Slayer here and such. We do have an army over here. A lot of army. Dogs trying to fight in the backyard. I think that'll do. Actually, let's not spend the money there. I take it back. We're not going to spend our money there. At Nuln, we may get that. Same here, possibly? We need to get the money flow, and the control will help, I think. We need to start repairing this, too. It's just so much. We have these guys over here to protect things also, while we wait on that being rebuilt. Yeah, another one there wouldn't hurt. I'm not convinced that place doesn't get attacked soon. We know the orc are already sneaking through up there. We're at war with these guys. In fact, can we peace out with you? No. The faction that we were helping, I think, is already dead. Okay, well, let's see what the intern has for us. Hey, thanks for that lurk there, Cosmic. I'm back at you, brother. Are you still on? Yeah, Cosmic is still online, guys. So check him out, man. Click on that name. Check out his channel. Awesome dude. Yeah, we should be able to maintain this. So many of our settlements are on fire, right? And we're kind of moving on without repairing too much. But hopefully that keeps some money in our pocket. We're kind of tight right now. As we settle some of these situations, where do we get another army coming down from the north? Confederation, all right. Ready for duty, imminent rebellion, winds of pain. Here. It's like, what do you mean, imminent rebellion? Doesn't matter. Bats and wolves. Yeah, let's hit Grand Peak here. Crushing defeat. Shenanigans. Let's make sure we're not too surrounded here. Okay, we might be able to move up through the pass here. So we got an army over here. This better be important. Got some armies over here. Oh, hello. Are you bored? I think they're about to do something.
Didn't you better say something?
Okay, cool. Over here.
The von Garstein.
See what I was saying is, I think, what is it, right here? Yeah, Slanesh is like right here. So as we get up north, like, we're at war with them. We need to find a way of piecing out before we get too close, because that's going to be bad. I was thinking we could hopscotch our way over here.
Unworkable. Not possible.
Take Carroburg and head over to Eilhart.
King of Darkness.
Might be the best thing to do here. We could draw them into a battle. We could.
Darkness comes.
Let's see what's a small gift to them. Let's try to dissuade them from that.
Drag them to our necrotic embrace. I hunt.
Would be nice to knock them out. They are in camp stand or raiding camp, so they do have their melee defense bonuses.
I will alone.
I want to get some bats for that artillery.
Ready.
2. These are Karstein, so that would be helpful stuff.
What do you want? More sleep shines. This night.
Oh, we can't get too many. We'll get more. We'll get more. And we'll start by doing it here. Crushing defeat. Let's go ahead and show them how wrong they are. Yeah, I was hoping to get more gaming in this weekend. I was hoping, like I said, to hopefully at some point in time go live and get some more done in Silent Hill 2. It's been like, what, a week and a half, a week? And then I was hoping to get some more, I've been watching a few people do like Nostalgia November. I'll just type it into the search bar in Twitch and I'll go down and watch some of the videos. Elias has been doing a lot this past month, and I've been enjoying the hell out of that. And I would like I said before, I'd like to get on board and do something with that, and do some Nostalgia November kind of stuff ourselves. So I was gonna put it up in the Discord and ask you guys, what are some of your favorite games over the years, in your youth and your younger years that you may like and like to play. I don't know, I was thinking like Age of Empires. I watched his Age of Mythology, so we probably won't be doing an Age of Mythology one, right? Don't wanna do any copying.
It shall be so.
But there's all kinds of fun games, and then we could either stick to like a fantasy kind of standard, or we could go with a whatever, like really whatever we want. Get the bats up and around here.
At once. Swiftly.
He's excited. Just a little excited.
Doom and darkness.
What?
I don't think they have anything we need to worry about here. I just try to pick on some units.
I move swiftly. With haste. Now.
Master necromancer.
We got orc boys and goblins. We try to get a good chunk of all of them here. Yeah, it feels like a good chunk. Good-ish.
Vampire. Die, mortal.
There's slap it on someone there. And hopefully these two can get a good chunk of damage here.
Vampire. We are immortal. Corpse cart.
Just the archers are fighting us here. That's great.
Death to all.
The living will join us.
I want this to be over as quickly as possible.
Blood magic.
Very good. Very good. Goblins already look like they're breaking.
Noble of the night. Von Carsteins are the true emperors.
Death is assured.
It's almost ready.
Vampire. I understand.
Okay.
Hellish vigor.
But yeah, I also spent a pretty good amount of this weekend doing some research. We watched some football. I don't know how I'm doing it. I got stupid lucky with Chase and
Your desire.
Lamar on Thursday. And then my team like puttered along. I had some decent plays, but some of the plays I thought were gonna be like big boom plays, washed. And then like after checking back on things, it sounds like just the way it goes sometimes, right? Oh, that's not the button I was going for.
Shall be.
Was it? I was seeing that like Kamara dropped a huge pass, Hill dropped a huge pass, Adams dropped 2 passes in the end zone. So there was some weird, funky stuff, and you know, it seemed like drop pass day in the NFL. Well, things look stable-ish now. Is it stable here? Everything else says it's stable except for... Yeah, Twitch is good now. Okay, cool. Hopefully we're all good. Welcome back.
Von Carstein's march.
You know, this no longer looks like the 2 little units of archers we were fighting in the first place.
Swiftly. At once. I need blood. We are the new order.
Probably should have had that a little closer.
At once.
Gosh, why can't she move?
I thirst. At once.
And neither are Biggins.
We surpass Nagash.
Is it the...
Swiftly. At once. My fangs grow sharp.
There we go. We'll get that going. We'll really try to melt the health bars here.
We are immortal. Vampire.
Have the bats come take out the tower here.
Master necromancer.
I hunger. Swiftly.
Death to the living.
Your time has come. At once.
Come on, Meow.
Swiftly. Noble of the night. With haste.
Well, then we just send the whole horde after them. This is ridiculous that these two can't get out of here. They just blobbed them down with... It's not even like... The trolls make sense, but
Sylvania.
the blobbing them with just the orc boys was kind of weird.
Mortals quail.
Now the trolls aren't even in here. What's the excuse now?
Swiftly.
Vampire.
Should have enough for a cast soon.
At once.
Come on, Meow.
Corpse cart.
Now.
Tomb on them.
Swiftly.
Disperse bats. They just get stuck so easily. Okay, take on the tower again. Actually,
Blood frenzy.
not as a straight line as before, but there still is a pretty good amount of this blob we could cut off.
Blood magic.
Worked out pretty well.
Master necromancer.
Not super effective against them. Probably would have worked better here, but ah well. Getting something done.
Now is undeath.
Orcs are melting against our little undead pile here. What does suck is how much this army was already a little damaged, so we can't really heal too much. They already had a healing cap, but there's no... I mean, it's just a garrison. We should be able to handle this. Much better than a crushing defeat, I'd say.
Ready to bring death. Master necromancer. Bleed them.
These guys are starting to break over here. Almost have this taken care of.
What is it?
Vampire.
I am
Let's get
master.
the vampires out of here. Get them away from the trolls.
Our time is now. I move swiftly. At once. Yes.
Pick on them. And let's pick on the leadership unit and the trolls, probably. Knock out the orcs over here. And we're good. I think we're almost good. We're almost victorious.
We are the new order.
Leech them of
Okay,
light.
shift the bats over here.
I'm in your throne.
Picking on the trolls here.
Watch. Swiftly. Death to all.
Your desire.
Very
Let's get the card out of there.
The Von Carstein's march.
Almost done here.
Only
Come on, zombies. Bring that unit back. Okay, let's get the bats in for a rear charge, and hopefully that can break the leadership unit. We're really almost done here. Can't imagine how much deeper they get in here. There they go. So they're breaking there. There we go. Ad's starting in about 20 seconds. When it goes off, I'm gonna go grab some coffee, but then we'll get right back to things. I don't want you guys to miss anything. I don't want you to feel any necessary need to subscribe for just dodging those ads. It's good for all of us to take a quick little moment, and we will do just that. But we won't slow down. We're gonna continue to push our way into these mountains. We might have to do something about Drycha. I don't know. Hopefully that gift handles things. We'll sack this situation. We'll get up. We'll have to handle Kerkadrin, and I'm guessing Karlberg, and then jump over. Or we'll see. Loot and occupy, a little extra money.
Bring me flesh to craft.
Controlled money's good.
Darkness comes.
Supernatural horror sounds good. Give us a little bit of terror. We probably already have terror in this army, but even more.
Soon I'll be all powerful. My bloodline calls.
We need the bats. Okay, when we're back from the ad, we will fight this battle. Be right back, guys. Okay. Valiant defeat, it says. It's a lot of skulkers. A lot. I do like some of these spots, but I wonder if we can run them down ahead of time. I don't know. I don't know. It's this map. I was thinking the map looked very familiar. So he's probably going to be all the way over there.
A new order comes.
Mm-hmm. We could set up right on top of him. That's kind of hilarious.
This shall be.
Their time has come.
Then we can put all the zombies over here. Let's make a zombie box real quick. A nice good old-fashioned zombie box. Okay. Keep them moving. Alrighty. I don't know how long we have here. Not super long, but we might still be able to kill him. We'll see. We shall see. I return from the void of lurking. What's going on? Hey, how goes Zero? We just took care of Kadrin. We're chasing an army that was sitting near it and an army that was rebuilding in the mountains behind it. They're reinforcing here. We might be able to kill the guy before they come in, but yeah, look at that. I believe this guy's in force march, so he's dead. He's dead. And there's some Squirtle Sax action. Great time for some Squirtle. Oh, was it? I wonder if something's up with Twitch. Because, we just crashed, and when I went out there and checked, one computer said it had no internet. The other said it did. I went out and checked our router. The power cord was loose, but only a little bit. But it was saying there's alerts on those lines, but I don't know. It was 20 or 30 seconds? Holy cow. That's crazy. I wonder if there's something going on with Twitch. Okay, that bug does not exist anymore. Well, either way, that was pretty good.
I ain't doing that. Get out of me head.
This is
Um,
important.
Stop that.
I will alone. This
we do that. We kind of head back a little. That would be good to give ourselves more wins. Some more winds of magic.
all shall know me and
Right, Vlad over here. Taking out Karlberg would be nice because it takes out that barracks. It puts us in range of these two armies, but I don't think these two armies are a threat. I don't know if there's any other armies floating around. I don't see any. So let's hit Karlberg.
will be mine.
Just in case there's not an army that we're just not seeing. We're going to go ahead and fight it ourselves. But yeah, that was kind of nice. Getting a night's sleep last night with a little bit of that medication. Oh my gosh, my back feels so much better, but I can feel it's already tightening up. I gotta find the back pillow to this chair. I think it'll do a ton of help. But oh my, keeping my posture now is so much easier. Oh, my back is not just freaking out. I think it was like most of that last week. My back was just not happy, man. Not a happy back.
Isabella von Karstein. Tremble, mortals.
The living will join us. Corpse car.
Square in the middle is not too bad. Something like that. These guys watching the rear. These guys in the front. These guys can be watching the rear too. And we're good.
Quickly! I will not sire these!
All shall suffer. With haste.
Your desire? Swiftly!
Let's show ourselves.
At once! Isabella von Karstein! The von Karsteins march! March magic! Swiftly! Swiftly! Crush the breathers! Quickly! Swiftly! We are the new order! I am darkness!
Gonna catch a few of them.
Once! Die! Swiftly! At once! Swiftly! I thirst! So be it! For Isabella! Dance!
Okay, we got some zombies in here.
Noble of the night! For Sylvania! The living will join us! Isabella von Karstein!
Just keep raising dead here.
It is done! Curse of undeath!
Swiftly. Undead knights. With haste. By Van Hell.
Very good.
Blood knights.
Night has spoken!
Zombies everywhere. They're everywhere.
Bow before me!
Very good though. This is working out pretty well.
Very well!
Okay, and we're doing great here. The army got here with no problem at all. Go and drain them. Oh, that's all it took. That broke the backbone of them there. Very good. I knew this already, I'm pretty sure, but I also got a new chair recently. Def better at supporting my back. What also really helps is having a proper good mattress. Yes! Oh, dude. 0. Panda's lurking, dude. She's taking that into note. She's been begging me for years to buy a new bed. And I just... So I'm 50-50 on these two halves here. One, our bed that we have, although super fucking old, super old, excuse my language, it is still a really expensive bed. I got it for free, but my family member who bought it, it was like a few $1,000 mattress. California King. So it's just this huge, awesome mattress. Go ahead and loot and occupy it. Ourselves a dragon helm. Not a ton of damage. We'll go and take that out of the way. We'll build up another one of those. And we don't know what the second army is, but I don't suspect they're going to be aggressive here. We are getting to the point where we can probably get another... Get another bloodline lord going. She's immortal, so no matter what happens here, she should be good. Another one of these, and as many of these as we can get. Do we have any room for here? We can get another vampire. We got 2 necromancers, so we should get a necromancer in here. Can I recruit anywhere? One here. So we can pop them out of Esh and send them over. That can do. But hopefully that'll deter them. And... yeah, down here I don't know what to do. Don't know what to do. He's not immortal. We could sell this back to them.
The days are dark, and the end times come. And here is proof. Zanganaz come to treat with me. Very well.
I'll slow him down for a bit. We don't have to deal with anything there. I hate this, but I think we have to repair things. The way it's taking forever to do anything here. And we'll save that last little bit. And hopefully we won't have to have these armies up for very long. Right, like 1 or 2 of them can probably be dissolved here pretty soon. We can move something over to Reichland, especially Windrich here. Hopefully the Wood Elves move and they just fall back. But if they get aggressive here, we have something that can hopefully slap them right in the face. And if those orcs move into Waldenhof, we have an army that can move right over. So, hopefully some good stuff. What do we got here? What do we got? You actually attacked with that army, huh? So we have the alternative side. We can hang out in these trees. It would give us high ground too. Use the bats to take out the artillery. See what we can do. Yes, I think we have all of our quest items to still get. We've been very aggressive and haven't really I haven't paid a lot of attention to that. Apologies on that. Need to do that. That'll give us a bunch of money and give us some good items. We probably should have done that at the end of the last turn. That's good thinking. I don't think we had the money, but we could have found a way. So yeah, the computer knows me so well. It's like you want to start here, aren't you? It's like, yeah, probably. You could just hang out this patch of trees, but then they can come in from the sides. It's basically a bunch of skulkers, though, right? Oh yeah, they're over here.
Soon, my legions, soon.
These guys aren't flying or anything. So we'll start the battle. We'll get them over here. Keep forgetting I have a mortis engine in this stack. I'm like, yep, that's gonna win me this fight more or less. Not perfect, but pretty good.
With haste, swiftly.
Pretty cool looking hold up there. Is that what we're fighting over?
Swiftly, under descendant.
Yeah, we gotta get on the blood kisses. We've been that's kind of neutered our campaign a little bit. I feel like they've left them behind a little. But not a lot, but a little goes a long way.
Tonight I feast. With haste,
Maybe not.
attack. Vampire Lord. Yes, herd the cattle. Swiftly. You serve me.
Oh no.
With haste, swiftly. With haste, swiftly. With haste, swiftly. With haste.
You know what we could do? Is he looks right for the pickings over here. There's not a bunch of... Ooh, level 2? This guy's easy. Easy kill here. Oh, if we dump a ton of damage there. Not a ton, but I mean, it's Flock of Doom with that many troops is just bound to do well. Don't push him. We need to kill him.
With haste. Lift their souls out. Swiftly. With haste.
Keep trying to move around their contradictory side here. Get another charge. Oh, he killed my cooldowns. What a jerk. Oh, that was too late. I didn't realize I was clicking on the side of the mountain until it was too late. They're bats. They're meant to die. We can get dogs instead.
With haste.
Okay. Mission accomplished. And we can still harass here, like with these guys. Keep picking on those archers. Yeah, one of the things I really wonder if it's just like a really dominant way to run this campaign is to do the kind of deal where you have a few, if not a few, maybe at least one big faction you're kind of picking on in that way, that you're just not big faction, but a faction with a lord that you're just constantly bringing down, constantly killing for a blood kiss. It really helps a lot to have those So we'll need a heal if it survives long enough. Get over there. Almost out of wins, but I think we've done a pretty good job. Okay, the two healthiest units, let's have them wipe out the Goblin Rock Lobbers real quick. Come on, Dord. Yeah, dorks. We don't want those wagons causing a problem, so let's see if the Lord can handle them. Very good. Okay. Get the bats flying over there. This is working out alright, I think. We want to get out of here before anything like the nasty skulker shows up, but I think we're chewing them up a little bit. The trailer for the DLC. I know, I'm excited. We know it's at least coming this month, right? You know, so it's on the board. It's coming, which gives us a rather decent. I mean, we kind of suspect the DLC may come mid to early next month, if not end of this month. But you at least can suspect and hope. Come on, get going. Why aren't you moving? You know, the Skulkers did their thing, but there's no reason you can't move. They have found us. Are we healing? We are. Let us go deal with these guys. Did they really leave them behind like that? It's so cruel to do to your casters. Let's start with level 9 here. It was gonna be end up being in December. You know, I had hopes that it would maybe like October would have been an amazing drop. I mean, ogres and like around Thanksgiving times would have been pretty awesome if you ask me. Right? So there's Canadian Thanksgiving, there's Thanksgiving, there's that idea happening in a lot of places and areas. Of the feasting kind of idea, so it would have been kind of nice to see that kind of played into. But at the same time, I mean, so is the Christmas time, right? So there's a lot going on then, and there's a lot to do with that. So the tie-in, I hope, is really just amazing. But yeah, I mean, I kind of suspected it was going to be closer to the end of the year. I mean, when they say these things, when they're like, okay, it's going to be, you know, what did they say last time? It's going to be the end of the summer, or it's going to be, you know, whatever they had said with the DLC in the last time they dropped it in August, right? They had said that they were going to drop it in like the end of the summer, and it was like almost September by the time they dropped. I think it might have been like September something or like something like that. But I was like, it was so close to my birthday. I was happy. I was like, oh, it's my birthday, a birthday present to me. It's actually trying to kill. So, I mean, I get it. It's kind of par for the course, too, right? So I'm not, like, too upset or, like, radically annoyed. But at the same time, it's like, you know, they say these things and they do exactly that. It's kind of funny sometimes. But I love it. I love that we're getting new stuff. I love that we have cool new things on the horizon. It's better than not having all those cool new things on the horizon, right? I know some will complain about it and be upset with the X, Y's, and Z's of some of these things, but I think in the end, I mean, we have seen very clearly the longer we let them cook, the better the product is. So I think in that alone, we've had a pretty good statement on patience is very much worth it. We're going to get a perfect product every time? No. Sometimes that stuff's... Sometimes you're not always the market, right? First of all. And second of all, sometimes things aren't perfect. But you got to hope for the best. And I think that we have a pretty good situation in our hands with what we got. Who's to know, though? Who knows? Yikes. Tried to slow down the bats didn't even care. I was already moving on. Gosh, this one unit of zombies in here is just getting chewed up. Stay on him. Stay on target. Jump on these air boys here. Around over there. Okay, we got the caster on the run here. Let's see if we can get him out of the goblins. Oh, fine. Run from the goblins. Let him cook.
Let him
right?
cook. Let him cook now. Let him cook.
Oh, have you ever watched the new? I mean, it's not perfect. I mean, they're definitely looking at corn as one of the majors, right? But they went over how ogres are getting an ogre hall. So that's a bit inspiring, right? I mean, who knows the perfect world setting, right? Who knows what the perfect deal would be? But my 2 cents on the matter, so far sounds good, and they've been pitching some good stuff. I worry that my biggest worry is that the orcs and greenskins need a lot of little things that they've kind of shown they may be able to add in like little FLC chunks here and there, because a lot of times it's just like probably going to be like a very much akin to the orc with spears kind of situation, right? But I wonder if that's going to happen. I wonder if that's going to be a situation that we're going to be able to look at and go, okay, well, we know we're going to get all this stuff, or is there stuff that's going to be kind of left on the floor, the drawing room floor, just because it's not, it didn't make the cut, and then there's just not a feasible way to continue adding more orc stuff. But I would love to see more and more of that orc, kind of like we were talking before, where right now you can really kind of get the different feels of a faction, similar to like the Chaos Warriors, or I mean dwarves to a lesser extent right now, right? Where you can have whole Slayer armies, or you can have kind of whole stylized armies. I'd love to see more of that, right? So like having like a savage orc army, that you could have a savage orc big boss kind of, or a savage orc boss and a savage orc shaman and all the different like savage orc air boys, and we already have most of the army, except we just kind of need the heroes. I think we could do that with a lot of stuff, and the vampires in a very similar way also. So I'm hopeful, and I hope it's one piece of the puzzle, and the orcs maybe get another DLC later, because there are some really awesome iconic characters in the orc roster. But we're getting through a lot of the meat and potatoes of what makes Warhammer Fantasy. So, but the more the better. I'd love to see this as like I want to say there was a point in time where they called it like Warhammer Fantasy Smash Bros kind of idea, where it's just the best, like all these amazing lords from all time infinitum in the Warhammer Fantasy universe, and we get a kind of play around and enjoy their stories and play around with them. And sometimes if they're a little out of place, like Rapunzel, then I mean, it happens. It's not intended to be a ruining kind of thing. And as I've said in the past, I would love to see them, and maybe modders will be key in this story, part of the story. But like, how neat would it be if they really started doubling down on, like, now that we've got most of the characters that we want in the game, let's start making different campaigns with them. Let's like put different scenarios together, and different stories from the Warhammer Fantasy universe that we can kind of personally put our hands into and play through. Maybe change history our own way. Corn red and green Christmas for absolutely right. It's gonna. I love that it's corn and green skins. You make dude, all three colors, right? And you can kind of go with a golden kind of hue with the ogres. Oh yeah. I mean, it's the man-eater. It's the mercenary himself. Gold's huge. He may not be gold tooth, but he don't like not getting money. Bunny boys are let out. Yes. And hopefully, I mean, we can drown the world in zombies, and as we get a better base of operations and more money rolling, we can get more and more fun units and more skelly armies. But good to see you take over. Hopefully you're doing well, man. Yeah. Corn and red and green. Yeah. The perfect colors for the Christmas. Meant to be December. It really... You know, I thought what really pushed me off of it was that I thought the same thing was going to happen with Chaos Dwarfs, right? Like, I thought, like, how perfect would it be to have a Chaos Dwarf Christmas? I think, when did it come out in, like, April? Later that year? So it was a little bit off. But I wonder if things have been, like, perfectly on track from the beginning, if that might have been the goal. And then those DLCs that maybe landed in that early springtime where maybe... a little more focused on, don't really make sense for, I always think like Bad Santa kind of thing, right? That was my thought process on it.
I thirst. It will be done.
Okay, yeah, we can definitely get her over here.
Then go.
If he takes Waldenhof and Eschen, so be it. Yeah, we'll just upgrade Drakenhof in that case, get it to a tier 3. It needs to get back up there. He's cruising along, man. This guy is cruising along over here. We'll just keep making his army cheaper and cheaper. We got more wins and magic from the deal. For the most part, his army is pretty unharmed. It's pretty crazy. Kerkadrin, we would like to get that up and going sooner than later. Look at Nakari's here. Why? Why Nakari? I don't know if he's got like a supporting army behind him or anything. But like a part of me really wants to take Eilhart and just take the fight anyway, and so be it, kind of thing, right? But at the same time, it's like, oh no, how many does he have? Yes, we do need to do the quest items. That would be good, and that'll be huge for our faction overall. We'll get her over here, and this is where we want to grab the Necromancer for her. Also get a Vampire for her stack if we wanted to. I mean, fleet-footed is not a horrible thing.
I hunt.
Yeah.
This better be important.
We could merge the bats down. Let's fight the battle, see if they die, and then we'll get them. Let's merge these. Where's Bane's not a horrible thing. Potion healing is not bad, but
More sleep shines.
because of passive ability, yeah. So it'll make the army around it weaker. He can get the scroll of leeching here.
Bats and wolves gather.
Like, he could have used it, but I don't know that it's really super useful right now. So let's go ahead and fight this. Then we'll do the quest battle. We'll decide what we're doing with Vlad over there. I'm surprised more of this army wasn't destroyed. Try to take advantage of these places here. We'll see. Again, the bats could probably handle things, and then we can get the zombies to kind of just melt things. But yeah, I mean, I was hopeful to see it sooner than later. Just okay. I am also have been one of these people. But after a certain point in time, I like to see a little, and I don't want those people to stop either, right? So there's a whole lot of hedging on this comment, but one of the things I do admit that I like to see is when there's so many people clamoring about one thing. Like in this example, there's so many people saying, oh, you know, CA always comes out late. Oh, it's always a late release. Oh, it's always this. That's about the time I start shifting into more of a like, okay, now I kind of want to see some crow fed. Like I want to see the alternative win a little, right? Just to kind of see the devil's advocate kind of win out a little bit there. I mean, do I like push it in a negative way? Nah. It's always a fun-loving kind of like, okay, that's when we should at least expect something, right? When it's gonna be that weird twist is when it always seems like when those things happen. Is what I'm saying, I guess, right? You know, you always get used to a spot, or a good example is in like football or sports where, you know, after you get so used to the same thing happening, right? And then, or like the best team walks into the worst team stadium, and somehow the worst team in the league, who's played horrible all season, who hasn't been able to pull a single good drive together, all of a sudden knocks off the best team in the league just because all that talk all week motivated them, and you just everything kind of the stars aligned just perfectly. And you know, sometimes that stuff's, you know, as they say, meant to be, maybe. But that's what I like to see, kind of the teeter totter, right? I always feel bad because like there's some people who bet on these things and put a lot of money on these things, and you know, hope for this or that or the other thing. And you know, personally, I think it's fun and exciting when things don't go as expected. This is also why I don't do a whole lot of sports betting, because I get really into the numbers, and I really love numbers with this stuff. I'm a numbers kind of guy, but then after a while you see that there's sometimes the numbers don't care or matter. You know, things just kind of happen sometimes. So it definitely had me checking myself before I made like a definitive statement, but also like made me I was excited because like, who knows, like we could assume, and I definitely kind of tried to jinx it a little bit with like, who knows, we might be waiting till the end of the year, who knows, it might be like a first week of January kind of thing. But like just a little bit of a jinx and a little bit of like, hey, things can happen, things can go sideways, and you know, things aren't always as expected. You know, things can happen. And I admit, I wish that the gaming world would switch completely to like a quarterly release schedule. So you're not like sitting there like, oh, they said it would be out in like fall. Well, no, they said Q4. So it's anytime in the fourth quarter of the year, expect the game to come out. You know, they could say late Q4, or late Q1, or late Q3, early Q2, stuff like that. And I would really, I think that'd be a little safer for gaming companies, because then they could go like, hey, we've had a lot of issues. We're actually going to lean a little closer towards, you know, instead of late quarter or early Q4, we're going to be releasing like late Q4, but still within the Q4 window. And I think that might be a little more helpful for them. I don't know. I always feel like it's weird putting ever since what was it, StarCraft Ghost. Like I've kind of, I get excited and I say how much I want to see cool new stuff, but at the same time, I want the project to not suffer for it, right? I had a pre-order on StarCraft Ghost. I waited for that game for years. I'm doing well. Well, a double, good to see you, man. Hopefully all's going good. Hopefully all's great. Guys, if you're not already following a double, click on that name right there. Get a follow to his page. He's an amazing dude. Awesome creator. Oh, no. Did we lose chat right when I said... No. No, we're back. We're back. Hopefully I didn't lose you. But welcome in, man. Hopefully all's well. Good to see you. And yeah, I can't complain. All is going more or less pretty well here. Another beautiful day in paradise or so. But yeah. Can't complain. Can't complain too much. Just another wonderful day. I don't know if that's going to do anything to him at all.
Swiftly. With haste.
Okay, little pickensies here. We're just melting over here, though. Let's try to get some of these guys just more centered in the blob. They've taken a lot of damage. And again, if the bats die, the bats die. They're kind of just here. We don't want him to die, though. And technically, the more death, the better. But I mean, we don't want to like say that.
Night has fallen. Swiftly.
And technically, they did their job. They have done their duty. Loading personality. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Much appreciated. Sorry I was slow on that, but much appreciated. I don't think my PC even has my earbud into it right now. I tried to clear up the space because Kiddo was in here playing. And you know, kids and cords, man. He's bound to just rip that sucker right out of the PC when I'm not sitting right on top of it. So might as well just not set him up to fail, right? Got 2 bats left. Oh, I say it all the time, and I mean it doesn't condone the alternative, but definitely, I mean, it is easy to be honest. It is easy to tell the truth, and with many of you guys, I mean, you do it to yourselves, right? I cannot make it up. I cannot tell. I'm bad at lying. That's the truth. I am a shit liar. So it is just so easy to sit here and be honest with you guys and tell you how great somebody is when they're a great person. But always happy to say some kind words, man. Hopefully warm in the heart a little. Some food for the soul, shared across. That's a funny name. It is a good name. That's a good one. That's an award winner. Hello, good sir. Hello. Well, yeah. Don't want to presume, but either way, good. Hello, good fellow person. Welcome in. Hopefully all's well.
Their souls out.
Winds of death.
We'll just kind of try to keep some of these zombies up and moving. Bats are going to die, though. Loading appearance needs... Oh, man, that... Well, it makes a perfect, like, schematic for, like, all the different names you can have for your different alt accounts, right? It's a genius tactic and idea. Your emails could all be synchronized in together. Oh, it's all. I can only see the tip of the iceberg now, but that is genius name production. I think our blob's gonna handle. We're good to go. We just have melting to do. Just more melting. But luckily we can accelerate it. We got the Flock of Doom here. We can, well, we had the one. But it'll help. Oh, yes, absolutely. The key to our blob is this guy right here, right? And we also have a Necromancer with Master Death too. But we have all kinds of, we have the direct damage, we have the power recharge, we have the regeneration healing. On top we got this guy with his regen and healing all built up. You gotta get like intensity with kills kind of thing. More kills the better. And he also has, he's got an Unholy Lodestone, so it's Master Death, right? Or no, he's not, he may not be on an Unholy Lodestone. He does have this ability. He's got some stuff. He helps, and he causes terror. Oh, he's on, yeah, he's healing per minute. He's on a mount. Ah, yes, Curse of Undeath here. All kinds of stuff. All kinds of blob helping things. It all kind of works together, works in unison. And helps the army work together. And you keep them tightly knit. They can keep. They're just healing away. They have all those buffs, right? They have the Vigor Mortis from the Mortis engine. You got the extra beat defense and all that good stuff. Yeah, it just like Nurgle, you can just make a blob that. The biggest way you're gonna crack through that blob is just. I mean, if they had artillery or, you know, high-powered magic that could just blast that little area. That would probably be the best and easiest way to counter all this, but I don't think they have it. So they're just going to keep on attacking us in the hopes they can beat us, but they just slowly melt down and die as they do so. Yeah, and you can do this. It doesn't have to be the Mortis engine. Get a Necromancer in an army or two. We'll do the same thing. Once you get them all leveled up, he'll have the Unholy Lodestone mount. That's another... Unholy Lodestone itself can also be your lower level, cheaper Mortis engine. Yeah, and them all just mixed together, along with like a vampire or two, with some spells and some castings. You're just healing for days. And your zombies, I mean, you see zombies are just holding up to just about anything. Let's get him back over here so he doesn't die to a bunch of trolls. Very good. Very good. Yeah, not the most entertaining way to play, right? I mean, you're probably like, oh my gosh, this is so boring to just watch them grind against the wall here. Just like our Nurgle campaigns, right? Where it seems to bore a lot of people, but at the same time, it is an insane feat to get away with some of these victories with such a low-cost army. And we have an army holding Dreckenhof right now, Dreckenfels, with, it's essentially just zombies. There's a bunch of zombies. Our Lamian Lord, and then a Morrison. Well, what are they called? Unholy Lodestone. But yep, definitely boring. I feel like it melts my PC a little bit, but I also feel like we. I don't know what can actually beat these armies in the end outside of like that high damage production I was saying. Burst your way through it. The fire will stop the regen, right? So. Anything that has like fire damage will do some painful work. Get the debuff going. Nice. That should be it. I suspect we'll have to chase him again, but ah well. It is what it is. We gotta win. So many of those Skulkers survive even though we beat them. No leadership in this army. None. A lot of things dying in the past here, though, so hopefully we can get a better raise pile, and it was already pretty good. We have to raid the region next to us, though, to do our mission, which will give us a little extra money. Much appreciated on those GGs, man. It was a nice little grinder of a fight. We got our bats killed, so that'll hopefully add to the pile. There's some good stuff here. Hopefully some good things. Let's take the money. Take the money with us. Oh no, that was it. They're dead. Rod of Flaming Death. The wizard conjures a boiling ball of magical flame and hurls it at a nearby foe. He has a fire resistance and a bound spell of Fireball.
My bloodline
Yeah. We'll go to merge these guys down.
Darkness comes.
Couple more bats. Get rid of that one. There we go. And we will hopefully take Nashrak's lair next turn. Replenish more troops here.
This better be important.
More melee defense. We get up to 72.
It is night.
I don't see anything really there.
Bring me flesh to craft.
Come then, messenger. Spit out your words. So
I wonder how that's going to work with them. I'm eventually feeling like we're going to have to declare on them, right? That's just going to be a natural progression of what's happening there. But
Vlad von Karst.
see here, I don't know how I feel about this. We take that and we fight Nakari, right? That would be okay. But I can't even see the settlements over here to see if there's somebody backing him up, if there's a second army behind him, or what. We could play it safe and go for Uberstreak. See if Leopold maybe goes over here to take Karlberg.
All shall know me and tremble.
We'd probably move like right there.
Into darkness.
Take Uberstreak next turn. Which will be a rough fight. But then like Nakari will have to take another turn to get to us, or he'll take Karlberg. We'll see. But that we're close enough that we can actually do something here. Or actually, you know what we can also do is just heal. Let's move this way. Eugene over here, though. Do we go for the Fallen King Mountain? Yeah. Sooner we're done with it, the better. In my opinion. Sooner we're through these mountains,
Spirits agree.
I'll be a happy camper. I'll grab that. A little bit of money, a little bit of control. I think it wraps up everything. Same here. A little money, a little control. We'll probably lose it, but who cares? Has been coming to the Empire in my campaigns recently. It's weird. It's surprising. I did not expect it, but I mean, I can't say that I hate it, but I am definitely kind of, eyebrows are raised. It is interesting. So we don't have a ton of skellies. Not that we have more zombies than skellies, really. We could get blood as power. We get the extra growth. We get the income from cities plus 25%. That's a huge step in the right direction of getting ourselves built up, recovering from getting attacked, and also making more money overall. Giving us more power ability to get more armies. All in all, we're gonna go with blood as power. As the industry of undeath grows, so do the dwellings of its dark lords. It is blood that drives this dread economy. So, probably not the best decision we can make, right? But hopefully not the worst. Yeah, I suppose that's fine. We'll go to turn 32. And Nakari comes for it. Cool. So at least we see what he's got. He lost some. He lost one Forsaken. Oh, flares. I mean, it's not. He doesn't have anything. Just. It's. I mean, I don't feel it's gonna blow us away. Huh. But yeah, I mean, he when we did the Barrow Legion campaign, he was messing around over there. He popped into Bretonia, which I suspect isn't like a radical thing. I've seen it a few times, I suppose.
Tempt me not, dwarf.
But most often I've seen him kind of go for the donut and control the donut. But, ooh. Getting hot, are we, Mr. Thorgrim? Okay. We're going to do a thing here. And that thing is, I think we're going to try to kill the artillery. We have two Vanguard units, the dogs and the bats. We can hopefully get them to outkick their coverage. They come attack us. We hide in the trees. We put them back over here or something. And they come flying over and bash them quick. I don't know if it'll work. In fact, I doubt it'll work. But if we can take away one Goblin Rock Lobber, I think it could be huge. We do have an ad sneaking up in about a minute. When it pops off, I'm going to get some more coffee, check in with the kids. I think I have to start some soup for them. And then we'll be back to it, man. But thank you guys for your patience. Sorry for the inconvenience. That way we get rid of the pre-rolls. There's no ads that you really have to feel like are in your way or taking away from your environment outside of taking away me, I guess. But this way we can manage the ads in our own way. We hopefully lessen the blow, soften the impact. At least that's what my old jiu-jitsu instructor back in the day used to say. He never seemed to soften the blow, though. He was nice enough, but I always got my ass kicked. I remember there's one day, my buddy, he was pushing people around. The instructor came and was like, "I'll take over for you," and he just kicked ass. He just kicked my friend's ass, and I was one of the people he was rolling around smashing. And then like he put me with like another guy, and he was good. He was so sweaty, but oh my god, did he kick my ass! He taught me a lot too, because he's like, I'm doing this, and this is why I'm doing this, and this is why, and like, you should try to do this when you do this. And it's like, oh, I'm learning a lot, but like, please don't kill me. You are breaking me in half. Okay, so the bats are gonna ruin this. Which we might still be able to abuse here. We're going to keep on trying to angle into this triangle here that they have. Oh, shoot. Well, try to take out them. This plan did not work. We'll probably take a hell of a charge impact, but I don't know if we win that afterwards, though. And I don't think we're going to take it out. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. In that case, I will just leave you guys with this. And we will return in a moment. Yeah. Suspected outcome. We'll get him back, though. And not really too much damage done to him. It would have been better if we could have hidden those dogs separate from the bats. I was hoping they wouldn't be able to see the bats around the corner or something like that, but it did not work. It did not work. I wonder if he's going to take it or just sack it. What's she gonna do? You're gonna take it, huh? Interesting. Very interesting. He's got his own little entourage here. Oh, where did you come from? Somewhat raised.
Petty desires.
Oh, come on. Immortal will. Heal per second. That could be nice.
The fun
Yeah. We have Carl on his mount, right? Yeah, he's on Deathclaw. So it'll be nice having that. I wonder if we sack it and then if we can make it back to Altdorf, or if we put someone in Altdorf to maybe slow down Nakari here. Over here.
Yours is power I follow.
Huh, I wonder if we should get some spears. I don't think he's going to be casting a crap ton of spells, but he might be casting some things. Are we still in our territory? Oh my. How much is this worth? 800?
they will serve. Make them suffer.
Pyrrhic victory. Let's see if the I mean, we could go punish the dwarves for declaring. Is there an army here? Does appear to be.
Undeath Ascendant.
A little broke. Not a lot of money. What are you doing here?
Mage of the Fey Folk.
Sent not to what?
Yeah, selling the settlement did not last too long. Didn't last too long before they're just like, you know what? I really don't like you. Yeah, I think we have to take out Ubershriek. We can't just leave a stronghold like this here. Wow. That's how he recruited just a handful of units, but then like the RORs and the units he was able to summon up, that's insane. It is a walled settlement. He's spamming some fireballs. They're flying. So they get into the flying unit, the arty here a little bit. She's raised dead too, right? Yeah, so she can drop zombies on them. They can also fly around and just eliminate heroes. And I suppose we mostly just grind them out. We have the magics. We got spells. Yeah. Oh, dude! You've been trying to remind me this whole time, Zero, and I forgot again. Quest battles. So we'll need to do those quest battles here, too. That'll give us a huge amount of income. And hopefully help us against what's-his-face, Nakari. I don't know, we do also want to be like as full health as we can when we're stuck between Carl and Nakari like this. So maybe wait until things settle down. Maybe a good thing we haven't done it. But I don't know. We'll see. So line up the Empire has. Yeah, it's going to be a decent stack. The biggest problem is the high power damage of the range, right? If we can melt to get like the military, the infantry, excuse me, will essentially just melt into us. The damage is all going to be heroes and the range. So we need to find a way of handling that efficiently. We should be good.
It shall be done.
Isabella von Carstein.
Darkness reigns. Very well. It is done.
Okay.
I will do this
All shall suffer.
swiftly. Crush the breathers. I hunger.
Okay, we're going to get these taken care of as quick as possible. They're already getting good shots in.
Quickly. Your desire? We are immortal. Swiftly.
The land ship might be something worth taking out over here.
I
Here's Carl.
immortal. Quickly.
Oh, it won't let us
I will. Swiftly.
hit the gates yet.
For Vlad.
Okay, these guys, let's get them out.
Empire. Von Carsteins are the true emperors.
Got some good locations for spells over there.
Yes.
There we go. There we go.
Quickly. Isabella von Carstein. End them. What? Die, mortals, die.
Are we in here?
Blood magic.
Yeah, appears to be. These things out and about. Get the zombies doing all the work. Ha! Knocked him off onto our side. Perfect.
Blood frenzy. Isabella von
Please don't tell me you're stuck. Oh, thank you.
to war. We are the new order.
Alrighty.
Time to feast.
Oh, we don't want to be down here.
Time to kill. Swiftly.
Yeah, he's even over here.
Once. Swiftly. At once.
Let's see if we can get 2 for 2.
All life must end.
Okay, zombies did their job.
Empire.
Carl's still refusing to do anything with it. Nope. He is not going to go down for the same trick. Let's see if that can get a kill.
Blood magic.
And she can pick on the vampire or the Thane here. We'll get some help with Izzy.
Bring
Beautiful. Yeah, let's heal that. Just in case. Let's get Vlad in there. Vlad needs to get to work. Okay. Another hero going down. Doesn't look like he knows what to do yet. And to be able to do that.
die.
Put a little damage on Carl here.
Might has
Oof. The Luminarch is trying to get shots at us. See if we can get him out of here. Little bit of shades there at the gates.
Immortal! Quickly! Swiftly! Quickly! Kill!
Yikes, who is shooting that? Crossbowman doing some work.
Hungry for blood!
Get these two out.
Curse of undeath! For blood!
Alrighty.
Thirst!
Let's see if he goes down and
Empire!
if he wants to get into combat here.
Swiftly! Quickly!
Of course.
Their time has come.
And now we try to bog him down. And hopefully this works.
Empire! Wonderful!
Bow before me!
Bow before
Come on, Izzy.
me. Vampire!
Blood of
Okay, we
the
might need
dead.
Vlad for this one.
End them!
Okay, same thing here.
Blood magic!
I really need you guys to break the gate, not run off over there.
For Sylvania
What is going on here?
shall bow before me.
Cosmic.
Wings!
What turn did we get to? We are on turn like 31. Something like that. Right around 30. We'll check after this. Might be 32. Guys, if you're not already following Cosmic Code, get a follow in there. Click that link right there. He's an amazing creator, awesome person, all-around great dude. I guarantee you will not be disappointed with the content you find. But yeah, welcome in, man. Thank you for dropping off the Raiders here. Thanks for sharing that love. And welcome in, folks. Hopefully you're having a wonderful evening, day, morning, whatever it may be. Yeah, how are things? How was stream? I was lurking there a little bit while I was getting ready for getting the kids ready for just being around the house and sorted out and all that good stuff. But thank you again for dropping off the raid here, man. That is too kind of you.
Blood
Too kind of you. Okay. So I think we got the wall broken. That's good. No, it's still not. It's still not broken.
Blood King! Battle calls! Lances couch!
I'm so confused. Let's get him over here. Or they'll even just run him over here. We'll sort it out once we get him here.
Blood von Karstein!
She can't really heal more.
We are the
But
new
we can focus on.
order.
We can kill Carl here, and then we can move on. There he goes. Very good.
Now!
I don't know what they're doing. I have no idea. Domino's Pizza. Oh, good stretch. Oh, hope you're having a good stream, bro. I had to get going. Ooh, hopefully have fun with the wife. Dude, that sounds fun.
Vampire!
Hopefully all goes well. I have to say that's kind of what I did. That's what we essentially did yesterday. Is went and did. Like I probably should have streamed. There was things I needed to do, but it's like, you know what? The wife's home. The kids are home. She wants to get some stuff done. Let's do some stuff.
I drink their blood!
Zombies are doing zombie things. get the cabin here.
Vlad von Karstein.
We'll get them moving on to the White Wolves huntsman here. Hopefully these guys too. Luminarch should be handled, so let's get her helping out down here. Izzy should have this no problem.
What do you want?
Yeah, just kind of keep him in the center there, get him acclimated and doing things.
They shall bleed.
Heartseed, thank you so much for the follow, man. Much appreciated. Too kind of you. Very much appreciated, though. Luminarch is almost dead. Okay, she tied up them. We need someone getting these guys taken care of, though. Get the cav loose, and we're good. They're mostly free. We really want to eliminate that. As much as I want to get over here and help more, we need to do that. Other British Shades here will hopefully make a big dent in their forces. It's not perfect. Let's come back for a rear charge and see if we can't get off the spears and into an area where we can pick on mainly just the soft underbelly with the cav. Again, the same kind of thing here. We need to get out. You're back on what? Oh, it's okay. It's a land ship. Oh, we need to take care of the silver bullets here. Yikes, those silver bullets hurt. That was a hell of a volley. I'm glad they missed most of it. Try to kill the witch hunter real quick. Yikes. There's no real quick. Holy cow. That happened. Oh, well, she's gone for now.
Vlad von Karstein.
Izzy, what are you doing standing still? Please kill them. Gee golly, girl. Well, they did work, dude. They did some work. Some zombies moving that way. These guys moving in here. Maybe loop these guys around. Some zombies over there. Sadly, she was our magic damage. So hopefully we get her back quick. Interesting. We're losing over here? Is it this thing? Should I be fighting this?
Yes. Attack!
I guess we have this.
Bring death!
I did alright. I would have wanted better, but oh well. What are you doing?
With haste! Give them death! Master of the undead! Kill!
Okay.
Strike them!
And we should be able to take care of that. I'm a little surprised these guys are still... I'm a little surprised at all this right now, not gonna lie. Gosh, these guys are just getting shredded. And there they go. Anyone with a brain is retreating. And we'll let Izzy one-on-one this thing here. Can she do this to it? Or is it only flying units? Oh, there's this over here too. Holy moly, man. We'll kill it soon. I think. Then it'll explode. Okay, who else do we have to kill? Oh, jeez. Some flagellants. So we'll get something to replace the vampire for now, and then we'll, we have Winds of Death, so that'll do. We'll pick her up as soon as we can. We have Nikari. We're going to be floating around this area for a while, so hopefully we can get her back soon enough. There we go. So the idea here is we could sack Helmgart and then fall back and still make it to Reichland or to Altdorf to protect it from Nikari, maybe. Or we could get another army in Altdorf to protect it from Nikari. We are very overexpended, so the more we can do with the least is the best, in my opinion. Gosh, we lost so many kills when she died. Those silver bullets did amazing. They killed her so fast. Uh, 8k experience, potion of toughness, and 2800 dark magic. We loot and occupy. We do have enough income, I think, to maintain. We get Immortal Informer. Scroll. Okay. Wounded.
I reject your petty desires.
He costs money, though. We could risk... He's kind of a throwaway. Yeah, let's just get him in here.
Welcome to my court.
I think that should be enough. That should deter him. Queen Bee. Let's go and grab that just so people can't really mess with us. And it helps us. Diplomatic relations with Empire. Wonder if that'll keep the other Empire factions off of us for now. We'll put Master Strikes, and we'll keep on working up towards Red Fury here. I mean, we could get another zombie. Why not? Fill it in for now.
Yes.
One of these. A little bit of a gibbet action. Make a little money off the place. Eugene. He should be able to take this out. Pyrrhic victory. Yeah, who cares? We get 3 more. I think this should handle pretty well. We got 2 more. We can do a couple more bats, a couple dogs. With the prospect of as many dwarves as we're probably going up against, and that they may be flying, let's go ahead and we might have some gyros. Let's go ahead and go with some bats. Get Children of the Night going.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
Plunge troops. That'll help. Gonna make us some money over here. She has no gear, no nothing. They might be worth it just for the battle.
Who wishes the red kiss? It is night. Time to
Decisive
die.
defeat. I don't know if we can do this. This is asking a lot out of them. We could get some Graveguard. We could get these guys. They have frostbite attack.
I shall drink them dry.
We're gonna get another one of those too. Some ghosty boys might be really important here. Oh, we probably need some bats just to deal with. Bats or dogs? Let's do dogs.
Time to die.
Decisive defeat. Probably, but we shall see. We do have an invocation of the heck. We got the unholy lodestone that'll hopefully heal us through this. I just don't know. I don't know if this is going to be a feasible victory here. We can keep flooding it with some money to try to get a win, and then whatever is left over. I mean, heck, we could really just delete this army once Azhag is defeated. And just kind of build up another one somewhere else. Just like we did in Altdorf, which, same thing with Nikari. Once we beat Nikari, we can dissolve that army. So, the idea is we can just kind of have some rolling zombie armies that we're not really super invested in, like, holding on to for too long. There's over here, too. I don't hate these trees, though. But this does make them walk through the marshland to get to us. It does make them fight in the marsh a bit. But so would this, right? A little bit. We'd hang out in these trees. It does look like high ground, too. So I kind of like this. I kind of like this. And the idea that I also had was if we can attack and leave, that could be perfect. So maybe as we get to the end of the battle here, we can try to escape. We'll see. I don't think we need to do that, actually. But we will double layer the sides. And then, what is it over here? Yeah, we can try to stash the doggos. Okay. They can't hide. So we can hide them in the trees here. That was a failed attempt.
Your desire?
With haste.
Present ourselves over here.
Now.
Okay, they can see the vampires now. We're not going to let that go. Not in the least. Oh, maybe it should have been bats. I don't know if we can get something to chase us. The Warzag would annihilate us. We have way outkicked our coverage here. Okay, this might work too. It's gonna take a while. We'll burn up their ammo this way. Which is boring as hell, but... oh, that's one less unit to worry about, I suppose. Still firing. We're gonna burn through all of their artillery ammo. That's kind of nice. They're like some night goblins, right? Well, that hurt. That's all he really has, I think, I want to say. Yeah. Okay, they got like 1 or 2 more rounds. Always blasting us with his mind games, too. Come on, artillery. Do your thing. And nice. That's the end of that. See if we can't, like, provoke something here. You can send these guys over here this way. We'll stay next to the Unholy Lodestone for a little bit and heal. And then see what they do. See what they do. Interesting. So they cannot find us. Let's try to tighten our blob up a little bit here. How have they not seen these guys yet? Okay, there they go. Now what are they going to do? Okay, there he goes. Azhag is going in. Okay, let's hope with all these ghosty boys and these, they can do some damage.
With haste.
Okay. We got the doggos prepped and ready here. We really want to focus on keeping these guys healthy.
Necromancer.
And things are melting. Okay, we'll get on these Night Goblin Archers, which is going to be huge. We really want to take them out. They're going to be some of the bigger, higher damage potential here. Let's nerf him down a bit more.
Blood magic!
He's back in the blob. Let's try to focus on him a bit. Try to get the vampire away from things.
Noble
Or the
of
vampire,
knights.
the necromancer. And the doggos are doing great into the night gobos, it seems. Survive, blob.
Necromancer.
I think these guys kind of need a cast around here. Some of them are beat up zombies.
We are
Very good.
immortal.
Took care of those archers. They're completely done for. Go after these goblin archers over here. Okay, we need to heal on them soon. That would be helpful. Keep them moving. We don't have a lot of winds coming in anymore, but we can get something working here.
Find me if you dare!
Try to pick on these night goblins here. Oh, I think we're doing all right. I don't know.
With haste.
This is definitely getting
For
nasty.
Carstine's march!
Stay on them. Get moving. Maybe we'll stay useful with those guys. Try to focus the stone trolls there. Oh, I don't know how well we're gonna do here, but hopefully, hopefully we win. Survive, survive, dead things. I don't know if those goblins are even gonna fire, but let's try to get these guys around to pick on them. I don't know if it'll work. I do not know.
Still my beating heart.
Vampire!
Yep, this is gonna be nasty.
Vampire!
Let's hope we can survive it. Nice, they got those night gobos out of the battle. Try to get the goon squad back on him. Okay, that's melting him a bit. He's not liking that. Not liking that at all. I like that he's not liking that.
The living will join us!
Necromancer. Now.
Try to keep him in the center there. Uh-oh. What if we can take out these goblin wolf chariots here? Might be able to. Nope. Nope. Oh, I don't know about this. And we're not on the edge of the map, so we can just, like, run away. We have to hope we can melt them. And I don't know that we are. There's full health unit Biggins still just hanging out. There's trolls everywhere. Our zombies, I feel like they're just not really working their way through here. I don't know. I don't know why we're not. I want to see more damage.
With haste.
Vampire!
Yes. Awake, minions.
I am surprised we're not getting more kills here. But I mean, our health bars are still kind of full. Let's hope that stays that way. Some of our spookier things are starting to dwindle. Okay, he's in way deep here. Let's see if we can reestablish that gang up on him group. Oh, I feel like he gets beat up pretty good there, but he just doesn't take enough damage.
Isabella!
Oh. We'll see. You know about Cool Fiesta? Yeah. We'll see if we can, we're just kind of melting them against us. They're attacking, and hopefully we can just keep handing out a little bit of damage, a little bit by little bit, and keep our healing units in the center so that they can't get to us and stop the healing. And we're just trying to attack whatever we can, keep them busy, keep this cart in the center. And our hero's kind of in the center too, and nice and safe. I guess some units are starting to run. This one I'm just not so sure of. Oof, some big oof trolls. Yeah, I don't know. Ooh, this is not going to be a good one, man. Their health bars are just too full, I think. Some good, powerful magic would have been helpful here, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, if we can beat them and tons of stuff dies, including our stuff, I mean, that's still good. We get a bigger pile from that. I just don't know. We're taking so many little leadership penalties here and there, but when things start dissolving, it's going to suck. We're out of magic. I don't know, man. Man, this makes me really wish we had a Mortis engine. But I don't know if we could have gotten a Mortis engine here. Oh, the orcs are doing things. That's for sure. We gang up on him again?
So much death. With haste.
If we can kill him, but I don't know he's gonna die, man. He's just struggle busting through it all. I mean, some things are dissolving, some guys are running away. I think we're doing well in some degrees, but like, I don't think it's gonna be enough. He has Master of the Dead, so at least he's doing that.
Your time has come.
We got some decent heals. He's down to a quarter. I don't think the trolls have the trolls are just so healthy still. Carts, I don't even know if they're getting through the biggins though, and the biggins are all so healthy. So I don't know how this is gonna go. Ouch. Here, can you lead to kill him? No, no. They're like level 1, he's level 17. They will chew him up. Yeah, I don't know here, man. I just don't think we have enough healthy units. I wonder if we get better quality units like skellies and stuff. Might make a difference. We'll see. It's not over yet, but I think their health bars are just too full. Was personal? It was. He tried to make it very personal. Okay, he's back in. Let's see if we can get him. No, and he runs. What a wiener, man. More spells, I'm guessing. Oh. He went in.
Glorious death. They'll die.
That might have got him killed, though. We can put everything on him. Yeah, he's toast. But we're losing zombies now. He's dead. And then they wall. Uh-oh.
Life is a phase.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, Azak's dead, so the magic damage is gone. I don't know that we can hold out against these guys, but we'll see. We'll see. It's a lot of greenskins still. Some are dying, some are breaking, some are running. The more we can cycle them, the better. Right? Try to build a little box here. Keep these guys in the center. And yeah, we'll just try to survive the blob here. Survive as the blob. He is suiciding? He did. He suicided the crap out of himself. Huge twist in this battle. Might swing in our favor. We'll see. Still a lot of trolls to kill still. The biggins are still not dead. So we'll see. But yeah, you know what? It definitely helps. Let me just block that. And block that for now. I think we fast forward, it's going to just tick, 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 tick. I don't think it's going to look very good. I mean, we could. We could. I don't know, doing alright. I think it's more entertaining this way. But we do have an ad going. I don't want you guys to feel like you're missing anything. So I'm going to go ahead and use the restroom. I'll be right back. Make sure all's good with the kiddos. And we'll continue to do this. Not. I mean, there's. I don't know. There's anything radically to look out for. Through the game. No worries. No worries. Good question. I mean, you do want to keep an eye on these things, and providing a slower battle helps a little bit with like time, right? Right. You can react to things quicker. But I mean, I don't think it makes a radical difference. We might actually still win this, man. Which would be pretty impressive.
Necromancer.
The trolls are just not taking any damage. That's what I'm worried about. They're refusing to take anything. Their health bars are so full. We do a little damage and they heal. But they have horrible leadership, so hopefully if things start breaking all over, they will just run. Just run. Oh, jeez, my charger's way over there. Hopefully you're not seeing too much smudge. Not the ghost dying. Yeah, the ghosts had to die. They probably were bound to die. They did good work, though. They did good work.
It is time.
If she can find, like, goblins, that'd be perfect. It's perfect for her to fight.
We are immortal.
Spiky rollers are... Okay, here. The trolls are starting to hit their healing cap. That's good. Start bringing down those health bars little by little. We got the vampire working now. And our little pocket of zombies. They're, hold on, played for only 300 hours, but very casual. Hey, I've got thousands of hours in this game. There's still times where I'm like, oh my gosh, I didn't even think about that. One of my most recent stories, and I mean, it probably happened almost a year ago now, right? Or a good 6 months ago, at least, if not 8 to 10. So I was watching a buddy play, and he was talking about how important it was to get his public order up. And I was thinking, well, I mean, public order is nice, but why are you thinking it's, like, I wonder why he's so, like, interested in having it as one of the major pillars of his goal right now. Never played vampire counts? They're a lot of fun. Lots of healing, very sturdy, like, line and stuff, like you're seeing right here. If we had Winds of Death, we could just be deleting things. But instead, we're just trying to grind them against the wall of undead zombies here. I mean, some of these health bars are getting low. Some of them are getting pretty low. But he was talking about, like, the growth and stuff associated with his public order, and I was like, wait, growth? And I was going through things at the time, so I popped up the screen real quick, and he even hovered it, and I was like, oh my gosh, there is a ton of growth just sitting on the grapevine for a public order situation. So I kind of ticked up the public order priority in my book. Not a ton. I mean, it's still something we don't totally focus on, but it definitely made it into something where it's like, oh, we have to pay attention to that. I feel like we're melting them down, but our health bars are shrinking too. We can only heal so fast. We can only heal so much. And that odor. Overwhelming odor from those trolls. If we could kill the river trolls, that'd be great. Yeah, but we can't. Not yet.
The summoning begins. Now.
Crush the breeders.
Oh, let's try to get the vampire killing some more here. I don't know. every once in a while I think we have a good chance here, and then every once in a while I'm starting to think like, I don't know, this is starting to look pretty bleak. We have to hope that we get like a route here at some point, that they break and chain route, but I don't know. So I'm trying to hit the smaller units. Even a nice little route, like a chain route that would get rid of some of these troops, would let us focus on other troops. So if we could just get some to run away. I mean, we got these guys shattered, but they're kind of, the goblins are expendable, I guess. Yeah, expendable.
All life must end. Bleed them.
Orc boys aren't expendable, so that might be worth attacking. Those trolls hit their healing cap 2. They're starting to finally work their health bar down. River trolls still haven't hit theirs. Let's try. I think they're retreating. Yeah, they are. But we'll put them over here. We'll put the Graveguard halberds in this area. So that if the trolls keep on cycling in, the halberds are right in there.
With haste.
Neferata's hide.
Winnable? I hope so. What is public order? The happiness rebellion thing? Yeah, absolutely. So if you get it higher, you take more control point loss, right? So it's harder to keep public order in order, but you get bonuses towards, I think it's like production and growth. So it becomes kind of a net positive. Harder to do, but helps more in the end. I mean, too bad it's not Valentine's Day. There's a little bit of a heart situation going on here. We don't even have Vlad and Izzy in this deck. Okay. River trolls are still pretty healthy out there. Gosh, our zombies are so compact. And there's really not that many left, sadly. We are ripping through our zombie population here. I don't want to get her too deep in there. She's kind of our leadership holding point right now. Yeah, chain route would be huge, but I just don't. I mean, they're grinding down. It may be sooner than later, but still. I make people happy. Oh, dude, I do too, to some degree. There's like part of me that definitely like role plays a little bit as like I gotta be a good king, a benevolent leader kind of thing. There's other times where it's like greater good. Like greater good is a necessary thing we have to look at. Sometimes I do have to remind myself they're not real people. But man, I do feel bad when it's like, oh, there's a lot of loss. It's a lot of dead bodies. And I still, even though it's a game, there's definitely times where it's like, man, I don't want to just throw an army away just because, I mean, they're people. They're troops. They've fought well for us. They deserve to retire to the fields like gladiator style, not just get mulched and killed and destroyed. It looks like they're making a big push. Look at them flinging all these zombies around. But we're okay. Which sucks because we can't get any entities back with our heals or anything, I guess. Yeah, they don't actually raise any entities. Okay, almost all the trolls have hit their cap, so they're slowly working their health bars down, man. It's coming. I have deep faith. You lose this? Oh, I'll probably raise another army next to it. Yeah. Maybe try again with better troops. Azag just worked his way into our territory. He's trying to... You gotta keep him busy, kill him. While we take his territory. I have a deep hate for high elves because their units are insane. They are pretty stinking insane. They're fun to play with. Fun faction to play with. I was watching Mercy this morning playing. What is he doing? The Kairos thing, trying to get heroes and stuff. It had me thinking. It's like I wonder, like what. Had me thinking what would be the best factions for that, and I got to thinking a bit about the High Elves earlier, and we haven't played High Elves in quite a while. Try to keep her in the blob area here.
Still my beating.
Put him in the center.
An ancient power is rising. Now, with haste.
Just gotta keep them in the center. Come on, orcs. There's only so many of you left fighting. The rest of you have all gone home. Well, never give up, never surrender. We're just gonna keep fighting. There's a guy who spends 50% of his gameplay as vampire counts, and the pink team is going to fight them till. Yeah, I admit I played quite a bit of High Elves when I got into 2 the first time. I was fascinated with elves when 2 came out, but at this point I've more just played them out. I've played them quite a bit, but I don't think we have the achievement for them, so I mean I suppose we could play them more. But yeah, admittedly the elves aren't one of my favorite factions, but I do appreciate their place in the scheme of things. They have some pretty neat units. Admittedly, I really have high hope that when we get the Slanesh DLC, that we get another High Elf Lord, and that High Elf Lord will hopefully be the guy like the Lothran Seaguard kind of dude. I would love to have like a very sea focused, like actually out in the waters focused, like High Elf army faction almost, and then bring in like the Sky Cutters and other cool stuff like that. But you know, we never know what we'll get. We'll see. I think it would make an excellent like antagonist protagonist to have like T'Challa and him, and then maybe like Morska or something. I would love to see like Dark Elves get their DLC with like some, what is it, like the sea dragons or whatever, like those. They look like seahorse mixes with like black dragons kind of things that they have pulling a bunch of their underwater stuff. So it'd be neat to have them, but like how do you get them on the land, right? I don't know. There's still some cool stuff in the game I would love to see make it in, right? Is I guess the main point there. But yeah, just on the horizon right now we have the Khorne, Ogre, and Orc DLC, and here in the next coming days we're gonna start. If not tomorrow, probably. I was hoping to do it today, but I haven't prepped any homework for it. But we're gonna start going over the Lord, some of the heroes that we've heard about, some of the guys that we know are coming, and we know most of what's coming in the next DLC, right? Outside of just like some particular units. And we're gonna. I think it's a great idea to go over some of those and just kind of see what they're all about. What do these things kind of do and mean? What are these kind of the lords and heroes all about? Where do they come from? You know, just a little bit of lore talk. I mean, I don't know a ton about them. We went over them a little bit a while ago. I think towards the end of the summer. So we'll probably be redundant in that idea that we'll do it again, but we'll also hopefully pick up some new things. We'll read up on some of the new units that we know are coming. Yeah. So I think it'll be fun. It'll be fun and informative. But I do apologize. Most of the time we only cover it like once, so we will be doing like we will be doubling down, as they say. Oh. Feel like we're dying slowly, but so are they. Our blob's gotten smaller, but so has their donut of destruction. Unfortunately, the river trolls are like the healthiest ones, but think we're still working our way through them. Inch by inch, we're getting there. Oh, we got some shattered. That's good.
Living will join us.
I don't know, man. I'm not sold that we win this. I'm really hopeful we do. But those health bars are getting kind of skimpy.
I drink their blood.
Necromancer.
We surpass Nagash. For Isabella.
Oh. She got flung in there somewhere. Just have her focus the orc boys, maybe? I don't know. We just need to win. Men's gameplay? Yeah, dude, we're creeping up there. I mean, this would be a huge win if we can get it. I knew it was going to be a grinder of a fight, but I didn't know it was going to be this grindy. Let's speed it up a little bit. Don't get too far out there. Yeah, this is not looking good. I don't know.
Everywhere is death.
I don't know, man.
Time has come. It is time.
I'm in your throne. All life must end.
Oh, some of the trolls are breaking. Oh, a mass route right now would save our bacon, but I doubt it.
Time to kill.
I doubt it. There's still so many orcs. So many greenskins. Yeah, admittedly, I thought I'd be getting some little breakages somewhere. They're fighting most valiantly.
Yes, awake, minions.
On fire? How are you on fire?
Bleed them.
Oh, I don't know about this, guys. This one might be... This one might be a bit up the creek.
Trust the breathers.
Toss some poor zombies out of the pile here.
Swiftly.
Okay, some are breaking. Leadership looks low. Well, for both sides, honestly. Oh, brother. I don't know. These guys gotta have... They gotta be the ones. Spiky rollers. I don't know. Who's got explosive? Who's got fire damage? I don't know. I'm losing faith very quickly. I mean, some of them are breaking. We get a break just to give us half the troops to fight them, the other half. We'll see, but I don't know. I feel like our chances are dwindling. Your warriors are rallying. I hope so. Orcs are hacking and slashing their way through, but I mean, they're slowly dying. Spiky rollers are slowly getting beat up. The trolls are slowly dying. Is it going to be enough? Okay, spiky rollers are out. For now, at least. Yep, so are they. They shattered. That's good. They're back. She doesn't even have hunger, so I don't know if I want to even get her in combat right now. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Those are some pretty low health bars. I don't think we win this one. Unless we get a rout here in the next minute or so. I think this is going to be the end, folks. We end up melting in the end. We're just going to run out of troops. We're going to run out of zombies. We're so close, though. I wonder if we do get some more quality troops, some more skellies instead. We win this. We could also try this and just do the Dead Rise again after. See what survives. If anything. I don't know. Doomed. Yep. Most likely. I mean, it's not a total 0 yet, but yeah, I think for the most part we've lost. Hey, Crispy Beacon, let him cook. Yeah, we'll see. It's not a 0. It's not totally lost. We haven't lost the fight quite yet. It is not looking good. But those zombies are trying. Get it, Gandalf. Show us how it's done. Yep, here we go. Yeet. Ugh. I mean, we can even replace her with the Necromancer Lord so we get a better cast. Better healing. Wow. They're still fighting. Wow. There's no way we win this now. No way. Well, let's call it, and let's see if we can get better troops and pull it out. That was close-ish. That was very close-ish. Very nice. Better than I expected. Not as much as I'd hoped, though. Ooh, conspiracies? Where's it at here? Where's it at? Flinging stuff. Okay. Myths, legend, and conspiracies here. We got, can movies be cursed? The original Wizard of Oz movie had a late casting change when one of the main characters suffered a reaction to the makeup. Who were they playing and then not playing? A. Dorothy Gale, B. the Scarecrow, C. the Tin Man, and D. the Lion. Can movies be cursed? The original Wizard of Oz movie had a late casting change when one of the main characters suffered a reaction to the makeup. Who were they playing and then not playing? A. Dorothy Gale, B. the Scarecrow, C. Tin Man, D. Lion. You know, this is one I was thinking about. Like, I didn't realize that was as big a series as it is until just a few years back. So I've been wondering myself if that's not one that would be interesting to get into.
I come with the might of the blessed dread. You cannot stop me.
Let's see if we can join some wars where it just doesn't really matter. We've got the rats over here.
That you will die imminently. Acceptable.
Keep your roving eyes away from.
What can we do here?
Ambitious.
That's just gonna have to do there. Let's see. Well, 2 units maybe. We get 2 really good quality units. I mean, the poison from the crypt ghouls might be nice. They had enough anti-large, so let's do something like this.
I shall drink them dry.
Okay, and then with her, as nice as it is to have her in the battle, she's great. It's all good. Maybe we get him in here?
Drag them to our necrotic embrace.
The Master Undead going. Maybe Raise Dead there. I think this should be good. Should be alright. And we'll do this a little differently. B? I think the Scarecrow? Scarecrow's what I'm thinking. Like, I don't know, though. Makeup was so weird back then, wasn't it? So, I mean, it really could be... Technically, all of them have the chance to be something on that board, right? Because... Whether it be Dorothy with just a casual makeup, wasn't there like horrible things and just like stuff they put on their cheeks back in the day? Is it blush or something else like that? I don't know. I'm horrible with that kind of stuff. We can try to come in over here, and that will be less of a surround, hopefully. Honestly, we could probably put these guys just right up in here and not worry about it. And the poison will kind of work like a low quality ward save. These guys can stay over here all stealthed out, period. We don't have to worry about them at all. And hopefully that'll just make a hell of a lot of healing. That's the idea. So we're gonna boom. Boom. And these guys on the side here. These guys are there. Have some there. Have some there. And a 1, 2, 3 with the heals here. I think that'll be good. And we'll see. They started just like moving to find us after a while last time. So I wonder if they'll do the same thing this time, or if they just stay still. See what and how they do things. Yeah, we'll get these guys to come out. Before we wasted a bunch of their ammo, so let's see if that's something they need to do. Oh, jeez. Yep, they're shooting at us. Oh, keep on spirit leeching, I guess. We can start rotating him in and out with the, so like if he takes a bunch of damage here, we just send him back over here. A little inefficient there. We should have had the other one cast it. The artillery's still firing. We'll go back and heal them both. We don't want to waste a ton of winds of magic here. We want to focus that when we need to on healing things that we need to heal. So we'll heal up slowly over here. He's overcast a couple times and blown himself up, so that's good. If they run themselves out of ammo, these guys are basically just on archer duty. I would have liked to keep these in the army just to have them selling, like rotating in for the frostbite damage, right? But I think we'll be fine. Healing up slowly but surely. Bring him back out here. Back in artillery range. I don't know if he'll cast this far out. And if he does, he'll have to overcast, I think, which will hopefully hurt him. But maybe he will anyway. Yep, looks like he did. He didn't hurt himself, though, unfortunately. Oh, dude, we're already at our healing max with our necromancer. It's unfortunate. I was gonna say, I don't see any shells coming in. We gotta get a heal on him. The other necromancer out there. So we'll just bury him in the stack here. And we'll just kind of refine this a little bit so we don't have as many zombies just kind of hanging out on their own. They don't care. They just don't care. Now what do they do? Now they see the necromancer. What do they do? Okay. Are they going to move in on us now? Keep these over here. You wieners, you're just gonna... What is this? What the crap? Just run away. Okay, again, same kind of idea, but this time, oof, we really don't want to let him get those attacks off. Okay. So I think dude just yeeted himself to his death. That's probably good. That's what we want. So we can tie these guys up. Maybe an extra sticky blob there. Get right in on these night goblin archers if we can. Okay, very good. Let's pull them back. They're not giving us a clear shot with those archers. We kind of covered them pretty good with these troops. And if that's the case, so be it. We can come at them from other angles here. Like these guys can slow attack this direction. Kind of come at it from this way too. Let's get these zombies right in the center of them. Hopefully doing some extra damage, annoying them extra good like. Okay, I don't know what you're fighting, but you don't want to be fighting anything. Okay, they are handling this all right. Not miraculously, but let's keep it up. Let's cause some trouble over there, raise some zombies. Right on top of the archers here. Get these guys out and moving if we can. I'd say this is going smashing. Get them over there. These guys in here. I think this is going much better. Da Vinci, thank you so much for the follow, man. Much appreciated. Sorry I was so late on that. I'm sucked into this battle and it is just devouring my brain. I apologize. It's unacceptable. But thank you for your patience and thank you for that follow. Good heal here. Raise up some more of these Cairn Wraiths to do some more work. Squig Herd's going nuts. Nice. These guys got in here. I was able to pan out well enough. Pick on these Goblin Archers. Try to sneak these guys out again. Don't know if it'll work, but we'll try. If nothing else, it'll distract some troops. And we are just about out of Winds of Magic, but we'll put another heal here on the Cairn Wraiths. Okay, we're really picking on these the wagons with these guys. Von Karstein! If you guys haven't already gotten a follow to Micker von Karstein, wonderful creator, wonderful person, all-around great view. If you haven't already gotten a follow, click this link right here. I guarantee you'll not be disappointed. Welcome in, Raiders. We are currently doing a vampire campaign, trying to survive here. Azhag is attacked again, and we're trying to beat his Wa army, or not his Wa army, but his army in, I think we're in Waldenhof here. We're in that area. But how goes? How was stream? How are things? Good to see you. Admittedly, I was lurking, but I was not able to watch too much. How goes, man? Hopefully all's well. Hopefully all's good. We'll try to loop around here. I don't know that we're doing a ton of work, but we are keeping these guys out of the battle, and that's a debuff that they're just not getting. So that's kind of nice. And again, same idea as before, but this time we are ripping through those health bars. The health bars are melting much quicker this time around, and we have much thicker health bars. So I think net positive overall. Oh, yeah, I do that myself quite a bit. I have showed my deck of cards quite a few times where I've been streaming, and you can quietly hear like a few different people in the background. Sometimes I'm like rotating through, so like everyone's muted except for like one or two people, and What I was worried about today is I had to double check some things because I was like, man, I wonder if I was watching something beforehand. Did I close that window? It's like, oh, it happens, right? It happens to the best of us. We got some trailing away. I think we're doing well enough here. With some rotating out because they're wavering or shattered or broken, it's giving us the chance to get into damaging just some other units at the time, rotating them. Some of them are shattered, so they're not coming back at all. Some are just breaking, so they'll be back soon. But all in all, that rotates the damage so we don't have to focus solely on one at a time. We're going to charge in here with our Morn goals, hopefully bring these trolls back into combat and do some good work here. But I don't know that we're going to get... I mean, we're still damaged pretty good. Our healing is going pretty well. We'll see. We'll see. Just got to get the win, though. Doesn't matter if how much this army survives. Just need to get a win. Oh. Alrighty. And they're healing now also, so that's good. Get them right in the center there. And that way they can heal and fight, and we'll see how it goes from there. But all in all, that'll give us frostbite damage hopefully in here, going on some of these units as we fight. And yeah, we'll just keep on melting these health bars. This is kind of where we were at before, but I feel like we're in a much better spot. We have some poison damage rolling out. We have just a couple better units in place. And I think our caster was better in the beginning spells here. So hopefully that plays out and pays out a bit more. Yeah, just gotta keep these guys in the center with their Master of the Dead, which looks like it's all worked up. So they got a lot of healing coming in here. Or at least some good healings. Going to get this going a bit. Melt some of these orc. And now just having that little bit of extra anti-large, I'm hoping it just... There's a little extra chunk to those trolls, right? I feel like they're already getting to a point now where they're not as healthy as they were last fight. But we'll see. We'll see. I mean, our Graveguard are a lot healthier at this point in the battle. So some good things. Some good representations. But also, some orcs just getting undeaded on. Okay, so the answer earlier to the question of the original was in the original Wizard of Oz, the movie had a late casting change. Which one of these main actors suffered a reaction to the makeup? Who were they playing and then not playing? The answer, which was one of these four, Dorothy Gale, the Scarecrow, the Tin Man, or the Lion, was C, the Lion. The actor Buddy Ebsen was covered in aluminum powder, which got into his lungs. Jackie Haley replaced him, and Ebsen went on to play Jed in the Beverly Hillbillies. Okay, cool. I thought I remember hearing something about that. It's been so long that I didn't know if it was, what was what. Looks like we're doing pretty good. Looks like some are leaving. Same as we said before, this is what we were looking for in the last fight, where some units are running away and they're breaking and they're oh no, we don't want to come back, and then the other units are having their chance to move up into the stack and fight a bit more, which will hopefully rotate our damage through more of these units, and then rotate them just purely getting us into more damage across the board. So the next question we have, which are doing what they're supposed to, which is nice. Yes. So far, so good. So far, so good. What's with the Winchester Mystery House? Legend has it that Sarah Winchester's house was under continuous construction because she hoped to appease vengeful spirits. The house ended up having 47 fireplaces, 17 chimneys, 10,000 window panes, and 2,000 doorways. But what did it have just 2 of? A. Mirrors. B. Toilets. C. Elevators. D. Kitchens. Legend has it that Sarah Winchester's house was under continuous construction because she hoped to appease vengeful spirits. The house ended up having 47 fireplaces, 17 chimneys, 10,000 window panes, and 2,000 doorways. But what did it have just 2 of? A. Mirrors. B. Toilets. C. Elevators. D. Kitchens. I mean, any of those could really be it, to be honest. We're still working our way through here. Fight's still going good. I think we have this one. I think this one we win. We found the tipping point. But good to see you, Arrowhound. Hopefully all's well. What was I listening to over the weekend? That it was like some spooky stuff, but it was just it was like that subtle kind of spooky where you're like, if you're paying attention, you're like, wait, what? But it was, oh man, it was scary. I personally like some spooky stuff. I like that stuff that makes you a little uncomfortable. Just kind of makes your brain work. A lot of times you can explain it away, right? But there's some times where there's some fun in that spooky stuff. I came very close to buying Phasmophobia too. It was on sale when I was looking at it, and I just got busy over that weekend. That was like a week ago or something, around Halloween. Almost bought it. Intended to buy it, and then I was just like, oh crap. And then I saw it on Lurk It, and I was like, oh, maybe I'll apply there. And I ended up missing it. And I don't think I met the criteria either, so that was a bummer. But shit happens. We work harder, get there. Mongols don't have hunger, do they? I thought I saw hunger on a unit. I was like, oh wait, they have hunger? But no, I don't see it now.
Necromancer.
Okay, cool. I think we can kind of get away with this. I think. Okay, there we go. And that is the end of Azhag being our territory for the second time. And we can either send this army up north, that will definitely piss off Drycha. I mean, we can take that loop with the other vampire, and that would probably be a lot easier. We could also dissolve this, or even move him south to really... Zufbar looks like they're getting ready to attack us, so we can move him down into position. Get rid of everything but the zombies and add in more zombies, and then just kind of sit in Drakenhof. Or we could get a second army going over by Reichland. I think we already have a second one. I don't know, we'll have to see where we need these guys the most. But this is good. 2,800, 6,500 experience. Going to occupy. Oh, it's Eschen, not Waldenhof. So we got Eschen back. We got Greenskinner. Heavy as a head that wears the crown of sorcery, and probably dead as well. Defeated Azhag the Slaughter, spell resistance 30%. Got ourselves a Barded Nightmare. A powerful necromancer may be deemed worthy to ride on once proud steeds, now risen to become nightmares, clad in dread barding. Very nice. A couple points there, 1 point there.
It is night.
Probably do this. Make them cheap.
Ready. Tomb rot.
Bunch of zombies there.
Bats
We're
and
good
wolves,
here.
gather.
I will alone.
I mean, part of me just wants to take Nashrak. It's only 800 gold. I mean, as nice as that is, it would be just nice to be moving on into Khazid Urkulaz and moving on in this war. So I think we just do that. We can even loot and occupy and get the money out of them anyway. So that may be what we do. What's the best way to attack this place with the undead army? Usually I attack one side, but that's when I have a bunch of bunch of stuff I can lean on. I don't know. Oh, he has Flock of Doom in here. No Winds of Death, though. I can lose our zombies. That's fine, though. Maybe we just do this ourselves. Do it ourselves, and there's an ad syncing up in about 5 minutes. The way we handle ads here is I like to run the ad ourselves, control it our own way. I take a quick moment. Sometimes I fill up my coffee cup. Sometimes I check on the kids, make sure they're all good. A little bit ago, I helped them make some lunch. Sometimes I just use the restroom, get a glass of water, whatever I need to do. I have a bad back, bad legs, knees, ankles, and stuff, so it helps me a ton to be able to stand up and stretch a little bit. And that way, we get the pre-rolls out of the way. You don't have to sit here and go, man, I feel like I have to sub to this channel just to watch it because of all these ads. No pre-rolls, ads are out of the way, and then this way we can hopefully kind of control it in our own fashion. I have no idea if it's positive or negative, but I figured this is a good way of doing it. So hopefully not too much of an inconvenience, and we'll be back in no time, really, just about 3 minutes, and then we will continue this battle. Well, we'll probably, start the battle and then continue on from there, once we get it going. Even make him go faster. This is a nice little grouping. Nice little squad of 3 there is never a bad idea. Go ahead and get picking on. This little fireball. Okay. These guys are getting their stuff picked on. Keep fighting here. Maybe fight down this way. Let's get down this way and then fight here so we don't have all this build up over here and over here firing at us. Just kind of pick one direction to fight from. Looking pretty good here. The zombies are just rolling down the hill here. And just sitting up here. Let's have him chill out up here, since we do have kind of a half a blob sitting up at the top, and half a blob sitting at the bottom. I want these guys to be able to heal and such, so we're going to get that going. Let's get the air on these air boys. So they really just refuse the ability for them to set up. Gonna put this here. Could get on these goblin archers too.
Winds of death.
Keep the healing up. Let's get pick on these guys. Yeah, they see what happened. Alrighty.
Yes, awake, minions.
Okay, let's see if we can run away. Alright. So we can get them out. It's not looking like it, but we'll keep trying. Okay, let's get them back up here. He does have hunger, so he's got regen. Ah! The ad is rolling. Okay. Before I forget, I've been told I have to show you guys. Oh, I almost dropped one. We have to answer that question, and I have to show you guys. Here's the first one. This is a silly guy, and he has a Captain America shield. But it's just a guy with some emo hair, with a scarred up face, with some robot legs. And then he made his superhero guy, which is a Lego guy with 2 Thor hammers, a laser, Cyclops laser gun, a Captain America shield, a helmet, a super space suit, and 2 Wolverine claws. So, and he's got the Iron Man or the Iron Spider legs on his back to hold all this stuff. But he was so proud of himself. He's like, these are the coolest guys. These are my heroes right now. I want you to show these heroes to the stream. And I was like, yeah, we can do that. And I had almost forgotten, so I'm glad we have looped back. Go and heal there. I think he's doing well enough tying things up over here. Keep going here. But yes, thank you guys for that momentary break. Sorry for the inconvenience, but we're back. And we'll keep on crushing here. I think we'll do well. I hope we do well. And the blob will move up, but we also have some blobbing down there. The tower's going down slowly, but efficiently enough. It's too far away. He can do that. Get that health bar up a bit. I think this is working out well enough. We get a heal there. There it goes. I think. I think we're winning. I think we're doing well. Let's go ahead and try to get him out of here. He's reaching his healing cap also. And hopefully break them. We're doing some damage. I think we're doing some good damage. I don't know. We'll find out when we're done here. Oh, why'd they stop? I don't know if that'll heal them fast enough. It looks like they're dying pretty quick. Oh, we just gotta kill them all. Come on, orc. You gotta give it to them. They are valiant fighters. Let's get them out of here for now.
Nothing challenges me. Swiftly, yes, Vlad. With haste.
I'm gonna cast over here.
Rip their souls out. Vampire Lord. End them.
Start fighting back this way. Oh, the bats tried.
You serve me.
Try to stash him in the center. I don't know if we can. Holy moly. Okay, we took the settlement there. Good. Had to cost us some bats. And we'll lose out on the mission for the 800 gold, but I think, I mean, hell, if we really want that 800 gold, we'd probably sack it out of the settlement right here if we wanted to. But this gets one less situational settlement for the bone rattlers here. Hopefully we can continue to crest through this faction pretty quickly and get back to doing things in the old world. We also have the dwarves coming up from the south, so just keep an eye there. I have to keep an eye on some things, but I think for the most part we're doing well. Yeah. See, we could sack it out of here. Loot and occupy. I don't think we need to, though. We'll make enough money in general. Corpse cart, very good with balefire. Corpse carts act like magnets for dark magic, drawing their power from the land itself and reanimating the dead around them. We aborted that mission, but we also get control and vampire corruption here. Let's go and pop down a ghost fence and a carnal pit. We'll get rid of this and we'll get money here. Okay. And let's go and do that. Fell nest. Get mist form. So we'll help out our little guys here. Oh my gosh, free bats. Say less. Well, free upkeep. 0 upkeep bats. Let's go get Woundmaker. We'll get Deadly Onslaught next turn. Or next level, excuse me. We'll get Raised Dead. And one more point we should be on to Evasion into the next tier. Get one final Blood Kiss here, but I think we start waiting to get an upgrade. I mean, Cavalry would be great. The Blood Knights would benefit, but I don't know. I think this army we can break them down. Sucks, but I don't think we need him anymore. And we can put him back in the pool. He's taking out Azag and his little aggressive rebellion or attack there. I'll put some more money in our pocket, about 1,400 a turn. We can focus that over here also. Gosh, we got a big old pool of stuff to pull from over here. So we got the Ubershriek using Eelheart. I don't think I see any other major problems. Dwarves are probably going to come up from the south here. I wouldn't be surprised if they jump over to Grand Peak. We'll see. We'll see where we need to raise these next armies. We have 2 up in the World's Edge Mountains here. We have nearly 2 over here. In Reichland. I think we'll take the rebellion on the chin. We don't have a ton of cav, but we do have the 1 unit of Blood Knights that we are just leaning on hard. I mean, we could grab that, but at the same time, we could save up for more control per province and casualty replenishment. I mean, diplomatic relations, character experience doubled, research rate, and not just that, but wins of magic power reserve capacity plus 15%. I mean, there's lots of good stuff here. And no, another. No, it's the same ambush success chance. Is it just vampire corruption plus 2 or plus 5? Yeah, lots of good stuff. I don't know. I'm tempted, but at the same time, I don't know. It's taken us so long to get here, but let's go and do it. Why not?
Valentine calls.
It would be nice to get one of our other
Welcome to my court.
top tier lords in there, but I think we'll be fine. We'll be fine. So we can upgrade that one too. Probably have a rebellion here also, which is fine. This army will probably come down and deal with Grom Peak, whatever goes on. I do not think we have a trailer yet, not unless it's recently come out. The last I heard, end of the month. Should be out by the end of the month. Wait. My army can retreat. I think not. I can check real quick. My back popped like an accordion. And now, oh, it feels... But I don't think so. Nope, not quite yet. I would guess, let me look at the calendar. I would guess probably next week or the week after would be perfect spots for it. I would suspect a day that starts with a T, but who knows? Like a Tuesday, Thursday. I don't know for sure though. I'm not a doctor. I don't know what makes these things work and how they work. So, oh no. But that would be my guess. Do another one of those, and then just one of those. And that leaves these, right? We really make sure we hold those. And who cares if we lose those zombies? Kind of thing. These guys are on for speed. This will hopefully do some damage with the towers enough that we can just kind of... I mean, at the cost of 5 zombies. Which I think is relatively inexpensive if you ask me, but I don't know. Yeah, let's give it a go. Let's see what it looks like. I think we win this. Yeah, I'm pretty excited. We get some pretty awesome trailers out of Total War, so I'll be interested to see what we get when we get it. So they get their charge bonus time. They probably win that, huh? Get him running over to assist. Okay, we'll try to gang up on this one Fury and snowball the fight, but we do have the demonettes behind us. I know these guys coming with the wall. So we'll see. But it's a fight, nonetheless, right? Over the cost of some zombies. Kids brought me some cookies. Our polar zombies are getting bullied. Getting real pushed around like. Okay, they're swarming over there. I don't think they're gonna lose anything. So we lost a few, 5 zombies. And the Furies are pretty much, I don't know, halved. Which will be nice. I think they're the most important unit we need to remove. Oddly enough, just because the flying. Speaking of flying, let's get these guys on the ground for now. Just in case you get over here without me paying attention. When we can afford it, we're going to get a 1400 here. We're going to get a 1400 tower coming here. We get a 500 or something tower going here. And since we're holding this location, we don't have to worry about this one. This will not unlock until we lose this location, which we will not lose until we're dead. So we can hold at least those 3 tower zones, which this goes back here, I think. So does this, right? No, just the one. This has the 2 tower zone. 2 towers? Yeah. This one here. So that'll be the game plan. Zombies are dead over there. There we go. 1400 down there. And hopefully we did well. I think we will do okay here. Oh, she is on a mount. That is what when it charges up. Direct damage, that's what I was thinking. So we will need to target the crap out of that if we can. Alrighty. Let us see. The Kari's already, I mean, they're at a quarter health already taken out. That's kind of nice. We got the 500, so let's get this tower. There's probably going to be a unit or 2 that tries to take that spot. And we'll hopefully just deny him. What does it need? Entity death. Okay. I don't like the Furies. I think they're going in for whatever's right here in the middle, which is fine. Get in there. Do your thing. Furies are getting knocked out. Here comes the shrine. We'll have to keep an eye on that thing. Some chariots, host striders, all kinds of good stuff here. I don't know if anything's really going to try to flank around here. Kari's all the way over here. Wow. The computer knows to use that speed. Holy moly. Let's get these guys back a little. I don't know. Back a little. We heal on them. I don't know if we can win that. We'll try. Propovdovnica? Propovdnica? Thank you so much for the follow. I think we're doing well enough here. We can maybe get the cav around the edge. Get a rear charge, maybe? Let's wait for some of these other units to commit, though. No one really sneaking around there. Those skellies are still struggling there. Same with these. Tower's hitting pretty hard here, though. That's good. Nice, some good shots. Ouch. But hopefully this... Okay. Yeah. That's okay. I still don't think they can handle all that. In fact, let's commit a ton here to taking out Nakari. Oh, another cast? You're a jerk. It's a good cast. We're still in our healing spot, so we'll heal, but it's going to take time. We'll pop some heals over here. Yeah, that's the one we want. We got the poison units, we got cav, we got things, so hopefully we can tie him down, lock him up, and we can hopefully drop the poison damage on him, do some good damage here, and it's not too much to worry about. Hoping we do well over here also. Okay, we had this locked and this locked. We can turn those off. Okay, at least we got the healing on him. We're at half health here. Good. We're doing alright here. Let's go ahead and pop in and upgrade. I think the battle is on here. How charged up is this thing? Oh, absolutely charged. Yeah, you need to die. Everything that can focus it needs to focus it. They're not healing, are they? No. Health's going down little by little. Nice. This is back up. This thing is healing. It does have regen. That sucks. We're starting to do damage, though. Kari over here is just not taking the damage I was hoping, but let's hope we do better. Heal some ghouls. Probably should be focusing some better units. Hey, Sam, how goes? I'm playing Carl. Yeah. Whoa. That is amazing. That's pretty cool. I mean, definitely not intended, right? But I mean, so cool. It's a neat little bug. Oh, that's gonna be one of those that's gonna hurt to lose, but that's pretty neat. 100% reduced upkeep. Oh man, endless applications. Alrighty, we're gonna have to make sure we kill this person. No, you're not getting away. Sorry, you are dead. Yep. Sorry, you're dead by all means necessary. Everything. After them. We probably can't kill them. They're probably immortal. But get them off of my area. Get them out of here. Send them back to Ulthuan. They probably won't. They'll probably show up in Bretonia. But either way, get them off of my board. They're going to take damage just fighting it. Just deal with it. Deal with it later. It's gonna kill our units. Which, I mean, would give us a better pile, but who cares? So many dead. We made sure we lost some zombies. But yeah, that takes out most of that army. I mean, all they have is the chariots, the marauders, and then the shrine. So that'll hopefully do. That is pretty good. That is pretty awesome, Sam. Glad to hear about that. I mean, some of those unintended bugs are some of the most fun things, you know, and they're never, they'll get fixed eventually, but they can lead to some of the most memorable campaigns. Like go-kart, who didn't like a little bit of go-kart Greasus or stuff like that? It was only around for a week or so, right? Gets fixed, but I think in the end, little moments like that are memorable. People remember those. Yeah, we'll take the money. We probably have a rebellion there too, huh? I forgot about that. But hopefully we'll get some zombies and take care of it, no problem. Oh. It seems like most of our problems are being handled, but at the same time I fear for the next set of issues too. We're expanding in quite odd ways. And really all we have in a lot of places is just zombies. Some malignant thing dares to challenge you. A message sent from somewhere in the Grey Mountains warns you to stay away and keep to your Sylvania's slums or face the great Incanter. No thing living or dead shall dare challenge us. Interesting. In the Grey Mountains. Rebellion in Reichland. Tyrion owes me. The most notorious Slanege's keeper of secrets has once again tasted defeat, no doubt finding it a most unpleasant sensation. Defeated Nakari, character experience gain plus 7%, faction wide, speed plus 6%, Lord's army. Got a black cat. Cats are generally seen as lucky in the Empire, but black cats are said to be the familiars of warlocks and witches. Ranked up in province with low control plus 1 local province. Sword of Cain claimed by Seal Thakia. Eastern River Lords and Scabii have been destroyed along with Carrick Ziflin. Aldous Gerhoff is ready for duty. Amateur discovered. Very good. Lots of good stuff here. No go trick, but there's Felix.
More sleep shines.
That will do nicely. Then go.
All right.
Of the cool.
As many zombies as we can hold. Oh, they took it, huh?
None but Slanesh may dominate me.
Let's take these guys out. Pyrrhic victory. We'll lose zombies. Shenanigans. Decent enough map here too. We'll just walk right at them and zombie them. Might drop some bats on our Mortis engine or Eric. The sports cod podcast I listen to. If any of you guys listen to Fantasy Football Live, all I can ever hear whenever I see the name Eric, I have a good friend of mine named Eric, and all I hear now is whenever I see his name, Eric, from that silly podcast, man. It's in my brain, and it's in there non-stop for free. We'll alternate a little bit here between 4 and 3, and apparently a 2, just to get some varying units in. So it's not just all one uniform. And we'll get on over here.
Now! With haste!
Just the wave of zombies. So we got troops going everywhere now. No one's really taking any catastrophic damage, so we'll just keep it up.
Mortis engine!
I guess this guy's starting to take some damage. We don't want to take too much damage here.
Beautiful decay!
Oh, big old smack on the vampire there. I don't know if this Strigoi wins this, but we'll give him a chance. Let him go to town on the vampire. It looks like he's doing well enough. And I mean, he's got the healing and all the backing of the Mortis engine. So, looking good. I think we're looking good. Maybe take a little smack and Z. Give him a little heals. Yeah, he'll get this win in no time. In no time. Look at that. He's almost got it. Very good. Yeah, let's pop a little heal there. Get those zombies topped off. Put heals over there. Nice, these guys are just melting. Just melting. More or less everyone's melting, I guess. We got the healing and they don't, so they're just dying and we're not. There we go. 56 losses. Not too bad. We have some armies we can move around. We can react in some different ways. And we don't really need him anymore, right? So like the Slanesh army's dealt with. The rebellion just got handled. We can maybe march up into, I don't know, march around and do stuff. Enemy killed. So there's Westman, but we have to walk through Caroburg. Nordland, where are you? Nordland popping up all over. There's a Nordland army in there. Let's give him more melee defense.
Unworkable.
I think we have to hit this army. Decisive victory. I feel like we have to do this. Electric Count of Wissenland. Oh, there's no cover at all. Yeah, we probably have to do this. I mean, I wonder if my vampire's gonna be back. She was so good. Missed those piss shades already. Oh, so we had a question from earlier. I'll answer it and I'll ask another one. Make up for it. We had, what's the Winchester Mystery House? Legend has it that Sarah Winchester's house was under continuous construction because she hoped to appease vengeful spirits. The house ended up having 47 fireplaces, 17 chimneys, 10,000 window panes, and 2,000 doorways. But what did it only have just 2 of? It's an interesting question. I have no idea what the answer may be. But nonetheless, very interesting.
I am immortal.
Vlad von Karstein.
His lady. Swiftly, quickly,
Okay, perfect.
swiftly.
And the answer is A. Mears. Ever the considerate one, it was claimed that Mrs. Winchester believed ghosts would be spooked by their own reflections. Very interesting. Let's go and get another one for myths and conspiracies out. Ow. Gosh, those land so well.
Agreed. Swiftly. Agreed. Fine.
Yep. Let them do good work there. Try to pick on these handgunners here.
Thirst.
10 seconds, we can put some more of these guys down. Let's take out these guys while these charge in. Maybe.
Excellent.
Blood's nuts.
Hit these Reichsguard. Should have the advantage here.
Isabel. So be it.
Blood's nuts.
And we can start working these guys up now.
It is done.
Got zombies all over the place.
I ascend.
Harkon's blood! With haste!
Okay, I think we're doing pretty well here.
We must have blood!
Queen of darkness.
Well, that's what we don't want to be fighting these guys.
Quickly. Very well.
Okay, let's go try to kill the Lord.
Blood's knights!
Yeah, this is a perfect fight for us.
Isabella von Carstein.
Just keep moving though. Don't want that one to stop. Izzy's probably got this, no problem.
Tremble, mortals.
Nice.
Good. Bow before me.
I am busy, hungry for blood! Vlad von Carstein!
Alright, keep moving. They're almost dead. We can get the Blood Guard back in here. Blood Knights, excuse me. No, don't leave it.
Night.
Don't leave him.
I ascend. For
Zombies
Sylvania.
right there. Very good.
Blood's knights!
Get the cabin there.
Isabella von Carstein. Bring death.
Okay, let's get Izzy out of here.
Quickly, swiftly, quickly, swiftly. So be it.
I will!
Okay.
Please them!
Very good.
All shall bow before me!
Isabella von Carstein.
Undead!
And that should wrap up most of this fight.
Countess.
Vlad von Carstein!
We'll go ahead and swarm the halberdiers here. Vlad and Izzy are looking pretty good on this side.
Blood's knights!
What the hell? That's all we had to do is look at him.
I will rule!
And that was enough. I'm just gonna go out of we gotta kill these flagellants. Hey Jester, how goes, man? Hopefully all's well. Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a great start to your week. We're down to 10 units, 10 guys. They're going down pretty quick.
Kneel before your master!
I forget where we're at here on the map and things. No, he's just force marching through, right? So he's dead. So everything dies. They're all dead. 5 losses, not too shabby. I don't know that we can make it. We could probably make it to Helmgart. We could probably make it to Isleheart. I don't know. One kind of requires backtracking. I don't really want to do, but we may have to. May have to backtrack. Yeah, probably starting tomorrow, we'll probably start going over the different, like, lore of heroes and lords that we're getting in the game. Different units, such stuff like that. Hopefully get a better understanding for what to expect in the upcoming DLC. Not really but what the unit. Maybe we'll go over what they did in tabletop too. Maybe we'll just try to educate ourselves. The Claw of Nagash unspeakable evil energy is exuded, both empowering the undead legions and crippling those who stand against them. Very good. We can get Mentor. Let's get Izzy some more melee attack. Helmgart is quite... I mean, both are very stubborn holdout locations.
All shall know me and tremble.
I think we take that. Do that. Close victory.
I want their souls.
So I don't know if or how they can replenish. I think we have this under control. We have a bunch of money here, so why don't we grab that? Grab one of those. This guy. Gonna move him down to Uberstreak. I think from there he should be able to hit Helmgart. At some point, I would like to grab that Morse engine from him, but I mean, we can always get our own. Be gone, you. Leave my territories. Faldorf, we can upgrade to a tier 2. We probably really need to do that. Same there at Warpad.
Everything dies.
I hope we can win that on our own, and we can send this guy north. We have 2 armies building up over here. We'll likely need to defend ourselves here.
Your wish, master. March.
Oh, we could pop up another vampire, right? Or more necromancers.
Your wish, master.
Absolutely not.
Death and destruction.
What if we just put the Claw and the Gash in here? Oh no. There's an ad starting in about 30 seconds. When that pops off, I'm going to go check on the kiddos, make sure all's good, and then we're going to get back to this. I'm guessing this is a settlement battle. Yeah. We can do this. We can do it. But yeah, a little bit like a few months ago, we went over like what we expected the possibility of some of the lords to be. We went over a handful of different greenskin lords, a few different corn lords, a few different ogre lords. Went and talked about just some units we kind of hoped for. But now that we know what we may be getting, we can read about some Yetis, we can read about Colossal Squigs, we can jump into some of the different legendary lords we know we'll be getting, some legendary heroes we've heard about, and kind of just get a firmer understanding of what to expect. in some of the lore in what we already have to reference. Who's to know how it'll actually function in the game? We'll soon know, I'm guessing. But as it is, it's just fun, exciting new stuff soon. So, I'm pretty pumped. I like to go over this stuff because I feel like it helps me learn. Understand what to maybe hope for out of these things. But I mean, in the end, they've thrown us some really cool curveballs over the years, so I am not too upset.
Swiftly!
With haste! For blood, King!
Isabella von Carstein! Quickly! I will! Swiftly! His lady!
We're doing all right over here. I don't think they're gonna have any problems. Oh, they're doing pretty good over here. We gotta get on those grenadiers. Nice. They should be able to win this over here. Just gotta be mindful of those spears.
All shall bow before
And nice. This is exactly what we're hoping for here.
the dead.
We'll send it right down the line here.
Shall perish.
Spears. Yep. Oh no, the spears hadn't shown up yet. Oh, you're deep. Too deep.
Swiftly! With haste! Vlad von Carstein!
Run, Blood Knights, run!
Yes? This world is mine. Corpse cart. This shall be done.
Oof, that's hurting so bad. Okay, that's good.
Vlad von Carstein.
Okay, what's better than them walking into some destruction? A bounce wins a death. Nice.
What do you want? Very well.
Alrighty. Looking pretty good here.
Queen of Darkness!
Oh, I just missed the ad fighting the battle. I totally forgot about it. Oh, my bad. No worries. We'll just keep going here.
Carstein.
You didn't miss too much.
Bow before
Maybe a little bit. But nothing you haven't seen before.
Master of the undead.
Nice.
It shall be
Might get a heal on these guys.
Vlad von Carstein. Victory is mine.
Try to resurrect some entities here. That'll do. That'll do. Okay. And that is Reichland's home province, taken over by Vlad. I mean, he has taken his seat as the emperor, the true emperor of the Reichland, of man. Nice. He's been trying to do that for a while now, and we've done it. He is the dude. We still have to kill some Reichland. They're still in the north, right? They're still north of the river. We got this one. Now we'll go and occupy. We got talisman of protection. Province secured. Short victory complete. Nice. Turn 33. We have short campaign victory. Nice. It's one of the... I don't know how early we've done that in the past, but that seemed pretty quick. Yeah, let's start lowering the cost of our army here. Time of our rising. We do need to start getting some beasties in here. But that is the territory resolved. Get rid of that. Over here. I wonder if we can do that.
No, I will not shame my plan.
It's a lot of miners. It's a lot of destruction right here. I mean, that's a lot of damage potential if we let them get that off. We do have a lot of bats in this army, so we could tie up a lot of this. And being up here in the trees, it might help. Ambush success chance would be 70%. Oh, I don't know, man. We could also do Vlad's quest battles, I guess. Good enough for that. Let's go and do at least one of those. Blood Drinker and the Karstein Ring. It gives us a lot of blood kisses. What's the first one? Blood Drinker. That would be nice. That's some good stuff across and the even better region. Well, let's go and do it. What are we going to be fighting here? Pyrrhic victory. Pyrrhic victory, it says. We will do our best to do better than that. Do our very, very bestest. Oh man, I forgot I was supposed to be reading something. My bad. My mistake.
I have not seen such a pathetic sight since mine father-in-law Otto took his last breath. Is this all that thine empire can muster? What a pitiful age this is. It makes me ponder for the era of worthy foes such as Wilhelm or that wolf knight Kruger. Not this pathetic squabble of mortal men. Yet my sword thirsts, And so it shall be slaked in the blood of living fools that think to challenge the might of von Karstein. Let the slaughter begin!
Okay. He's ready to go. He is ready to fight. Probably a horrible idea. Let's just go ahead and walk right at him.
Isabella von Karstein.
What do you want? This world is mine. Death and destruction. Vlad von
Probably send him over here.
By Van Hell!
Okay, get them out.
His lady.
Vlad von Karstein!
Let's hopefully kill a ton of them.
Mine! Mortals toil
Maybe a little bit of these. And some of our own.
for blood! With haste! Attack! Vlad von Karstein! Vlad von Karstein!
Send Izzy on over there.
Lord of the dead! Tremble, fools!
Swiftly.
Let's get into these guys and try to tie them up.
Isabella von Karstein. Quickly.
Okay, what do they got over here? Anything of relevance?
Quickly. Swiftly. Quickly. Very well. Swiftly.
Expected more trouble than that.
Yes.
There it is.
It shall be done! Swordland! On death's wings!
For Vlad. Countess.
Blood Knight!
Knight.
With haste! Victory is mine! Bow before me! Kill! With haste!
Isabella.
Blood Knight! Swiftly! With haste!
We should be able to get over here in time.
Quickly.
Which should be good. Karstein's my nemesis. They have a few of those, huh? Not a lot of people enjoy their company. I can understand why. Oh, that's a big ouch. It's a huge ouch incoming.
I am darkness. Agreed. It is done.
Okay, maybe this will tie him up.
Life.
All shall bow before me!
Get them going that way. Very good. Well done, well done.
Vlad von Karstein.
Yep, the Blood Knights can continue there. The zombies tied up the spearmen. So the handgunners are free to hit. Izzy took care of that.
Vlad von Karstein. For Sylvania.
Tremble, mortals! Swiftly!
She can come kill that.
Busy. On death's wings. All shall
Very good. Handgunners are done for.
I thirst! So be it! Quickly!
Just another batch of zombies to pick on you. There, eat that. Now you're surrounded in zombies. Last night in my dwarven campaign. Oh, I'm sorry, man. They do that. They have a tendency to do that shit.
yes.
Activated the dwarven war machine. Crept out. Floor armies every 2 turns. They threw so many short airmen. Oh, good. Good. No, I don't blame you one bit. They can be a turd. They can definitely be a pain. So, yeah, teach them a lesson. Teach them a lesson. Mostly should be done here. Should be about wrapped up. Unless there's another group I don't remember. I don't know about. We just have to kill those 2 units of spears still. Are these units also? Well, the knights are getting worked over. That's good at least. Spears are walking up. Hello, spears. Wonder if once we beat them, it's just over. Okay, wonder what they're waiting for. There it goes. Feel like that's it. Loves the Zerg so hard with them, and it made me sweat a few times. Oh, I bet. Bet they were swarming. I mean, yes, they are kind of Zergy with the amount of zombies and skellies they'll pump out. And then pretty quickly the AI gets a pretty good run at getting some stupid powerful units. Probably should have healed more, but meh. Speaking of Zerg, that's what I'm thinking. So I can't be like, oh man, I'm like the proprietor of this idea. I've been watching. I mean, 5 stacks walk up on me is scary when I'm focusing on eliminating this game, dude. Right? Both of those can go Zerg on you, full tilt, right? Just swarm you in no time. If we do, so I've been watching Elias do the Nostalgia November thing, and like I said, it's been making me want to do some retro throwback stuff. And StarCraft is one of those that I've been like, okay, StarCraft, like Warcraft 2, maybe some Warcraft 3, Age of Empire 2, maybe Age of Empires itself would be a fun one. There's some great OG games we can go back and revisit and show off. This accursed blade drinks deep of its victim's blood, restoring vigor and strength to the one who brandishes it. Income from post-battle loot plus 10%, vampire corruption plus 5 local province, recruitment cost minus 10% own army, melee attack plus 5 enables magical attacks, weapon strength plus 10%, and ability blood drinker. Heal per second plus 0.2%, duration infinite, replenishes hit points of combatants. Very good. We got corpse thief also. We got treasure. Blood drinker thirst. The sword has lain dormant for centuries, and so the blade has dulled. Its once golden pommel tarnished. The sword must be bathed in blood. Only then will its pommel brighten and the blade shine again. The sword's one true owner, Vlad von Karstein, sees it is in a sorry state and begins a campaign to quench its thirst in the bloods of Sigmar's sons. Shaken it into action, mankind are mustering forces and preparing to face the undead legions of Vlad's design. Vlad is pleased. They muster to fight in an army grand enough to appease the Vampire Count's ego. His sword shall drink deeply from the mortals gathered. Got 5k, casualty replenishment, plus 10% for 2 turns, Blood Drinker, and 2 Blood Kisses. Very good, and more or less a pretty healthy army. Yeah, continue to cheapen things. And then we could just flow straight into the Karstein Ring here. Why not? Let's knock them both out. Get 10k right out the gate. And 4 turns of replenishment. A lot of dogs. A lot of dogs. Dogs and bats. Leopold Ponsner? Ponstar. That's it, right? Vlad hopes of a speedy raid against the mine are thwarted. The site is claimed by a king of Strigoi and his ghoul swarms, the pathetic legacy of a doomed people that worship Nagash as a god. The creatures are unimpressed by the count, refusing to kowtow to Vlad or give him leave to take the warpstone. Vlad's anger rises, and so the undead will meet each other in battle. Ulrika, right? Yeah. Yeah, Ulrika's in the game. Yep. For the Empire. Empire and Kislev. Yes.
So thy master could collect this warpstone unchallenged. Ha! If my memory serves, then I sought out such material in
Yep.
Volhide some centuries ago.
She was from Kislev originally, and that she's part of the Kislev roster.
And the Empire was in ruins.
I don't think she's available in the Undead at all.
Be the head of this Strigoi. I would have this nuisance quashed.
Maybe. I don't know that I've ever recruited her, but I think I for sure I think she's in like the Order factions. The same ones that can get Gotrek and Felix, I believe. Because we can.
Crops cat.
Gold ring zombies. Holy moly. I am almost embarrassed.
I will.
Isabella von Karstein.
Resurrect minions indefinitely. Well,
Fine.
best kill him fast then.
They will suffer. I ascend for a life.
These can kind of hold their own for a moment. They're just dogs and bats.
Tremble, mortals.
I'm gonna try to get Vlad over here too. Okay, these guys might be in a little bit of trouble.
I am dark.
Okay, Izzy, come on now.
Yes, good.
Okay, get them coming back over here. I think we're solid. Just gotta commit. Okay, she's starting to do some damage.
Hungry for blood.
Let's buff her up.
My Van Hell. Kill.
Keep it up, Izzy. You can do it. Oh gosh, these guys just can't move.
It shall be done.
Okay, just try to spin them over that way. Try to gang up on that. put these nearby.
This
Keep
world
moving, please.
darkness reigns. It shall be so. Farewell.
Come on, Izzy. Kill the damn guy.
I will.
On death's wings.
Isabella von Karstein.
Okay.
Love
Rotate him around here. I think we're getting somewhere, but I don't know. The mortis engine isn't getting hurt at all.
With haste.
We need to kill the dude. Once we kill the vampire, I think we'll get a big leg up here.
Vlad von Karstein.
And we got the double team going.
Attack.
blood kiss.
There we go. There we go. Kill him.
Vlad von Karstein.
Move them inside.
Vlad
Very good.
von Karstein.
Quickly.
Let's get her out of there and see if she can get back and heal.
Fine.
She's caught on something.
Quickly. Swiftly. Quickly.
Gosh, get it off of him. Look at this. Look how silly this is.
Quickly. Swiftly.
Lose him because I can't get off a zombie.
Bow
A grave guard, excuse me. The dude just pooped out when he died.
swiftly. Our time is now. Yes.
Alright.
Vlad von Karstein.
Bow before me.
Vlad von Karstein.
Golly.
End them. On
Get
death's
fucked.
wings.
Where did all these grave guard come from?
Kneel before
And why can't Vlad just can't move through them? Well, killing the vampire did nothing. Next to nothing. Can't hit the mortis engine to save our lives. There it goes.
all shall perish.
Pull up a curse of years on him. She wasn't that big of an influence for the Order, but she was a big part of the vampire faction in the end times. I don't know what faction I want to do next. I tried Corn, but I just don't like the raise and the mechanics of them beastmen. Yeah. Well, I mean, eventually, so you raise it and eventually it comes back to you, right? So that is kind of cool. I do like it. It's a little different. Like, piss off and leave me alone, you silly rat.
Haste. On death's wings. Swiftly. With haste.
We can't even get through our own troops.
Wings.
What the hell?
Van Hel.
Get out of there, Vlad. Holy cow. Okay, there they go. Now they're dead. The mortis engine was apparently something we had to kill. Because now look at them, they all just dissolved. The mortis engine was more important than the Lord, apparently. But finally it's done. Jeez. What a special, weird little Mortis engine. It's pointless early with the shitty scavenger faction around. They're just grabbing the runes before. Yeah, but I mean, that's not technically a bad thing for you. Don't look at it as a bad thing. It's free money. They're going to invest their money into building up that settlement. You can blow it up again. And then it just keeps on raising that corruption, and then it's going to make them less likely to get there. And the more they fight towards you, I mean, that's more money at home. And that can lead to more recruitment, better, quicker. I get you where it's like, oh man, I feel like I'm going back and forth. But your corruption will eventually build up enough that it'll make the faction less likely to be able to just walk through. It'll have to like force more. It'll have to like encamp stance march through or stuff like that, to where it's not going to have the same health. Couldn't do that. Very good. Also got the Karstein ring, an ancestral ring set with a gem of deep sanguine claret that it has granted the von Karsteins everlasting undeath. Enemy hero action success chance minus 10%, wound recovery time minus 3 turns, physical resistance plus 15%, and ability von Karstein ring plus 60% damage resistance for 22 seconds with a 120 second cooldown. It's got restless spirits. The Karstein ring has returned to its master to life once more. However, the resurrection of Vlad, first of the vampire counts, has proved difficult. The power of the ring now fades, so Vlad must do something about it if he is to use its benighted abilities in future. For this, he will need warpstone mined from a seam deep in the desolation of Agash. A chunk of Morsleep fell from the sky and struck the area many years back, scattering the land with more than enough of the chaos-infused rock for Vlad's needs. A lightning strike at the mine is the best approach. Anyone foolish enough to stand in his way will be obliterated or inducted into his army's ranks. We got 5,000 gold, the ring, 2 more turns of plus 10% casualty replenishment, and 2 more blood kisses. Very good. We'll get some stuff later. We're also waiting for our... I don't know when she'll be back. 3 turns?
Vlad von Karstein.
I was just going back and forth, and then Ironbound Dwarves coming over. Ooh, yeah, the game can be like that, but don't be discouraged. It all teaches. It all helps you grow and get better. So
Bow before me.
look at it all as a growing experience and keep on kicking ass. That's my thoughts on it. Make cheaper healing there, and then our cheaper healing and dance. That'll help. So we still haven't decided what we're going to do over here. We have a ton of money now, so we could handle a really nice infusion of troops if we wanted to. Or we could throw ourselves into the fire here and win or lose, as long as we can get out of here with our troops. We can do something.
Everything dies. Begone.
I wonder.
Bring me flesh to craft.
It would be pretty cool if we could
Disgrace my ancestors.
win this. And we may be able to.
Don't think so.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
Everything dies.
Bats and wolves.
Yeah. Like, part of me wonders if we just set up the ambush. Like, an ambush would be amazing against these guys.
Take me for a
Right?
wizard.
But I don't know if we get the ambush, and if we don't get the ambush, then they're just, like, marching through our territory wherever they want to go. Oh, what do we do here? When we attack them and win, it's just over with. It's done. We move on. Start making our way towards Gumbad. Wonder if they're coming up over here. Can't imagine they're going to deal with us for too long. Them either. Reichland's often. So what do we get? So we got short campaign victory. Plus 15% casualty replenishment's not going to be bad. Dude, what are you doing back here? Oh, you're going to go to war with me. You're so frustrating. You are so incredibly frustrating. We're going to kill the crap out of you. Yeah, everywhere I guess we can. Let's upgrade. Upgrade it all.
Yes, misery awaits.
A little more central locations is where we're trying to upgrade. Oh. Let's do it. They're in the underway. I don't know if that'll make a difference. Yeah, we'll be fighting them in the underway. We could definitely pick and pry, and then like the bats could do a lot of damage here. The guns aren't going to be super effective. The explosives might. The hammers might. The lords maybe. We might be able to win this. Let's go ahead and give it a try. If we can't win it, then we'll fall back and do something else. That's what we may do here. Might be what we do. That. That's our group. We got these two, a bunch of bats.
I have summoned dark forces.
And we could have vanguarded. I don't think so. I don't think we need to. What we could even do is go all the way back here. Then we really don't have to have those guys in the back too much. They're not as important. It's still nice. Ooh. What do we got here? I forgot the artillery. What do we got? Oh, we just got some grudge throwers. Yeah, so we'll waste that before we get too close. Just one less thing to deal with. But yeah, I can't wait to see. So like what they were talking about in the new video with the updates to Khorne, that looks pretty neat. Skull Throne being more than just a button is going to be pretty awesome. It'll be neat to see what they have added in. But you know, the mechanic of Khorne having to kind of be more about like raising and destroying, and then like letting the areas join you. I think it kind of plays into the idea that the Khorne just doesn't really care about building this big foundation and superstructure. They just, if you want to join the fight, then join in, and that's all it's about. Just get on to the next fight. I'll much appreciate their deft. Hopefully you're having a great day, man. Right. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, Jester. But hey, if they're gonna do it, let's get them out of here. Yep. I think it's because they're On a large mount, maybe? This is playing with fire. These guns could annihilate us. Yeah, it takes like one good volley and we're toast. Whoa. Ooh. Like that. That hurt. A few more of those, we won't be doing this for too long. Maybe one at a time here. One at a time. See if we can waste the explosives. Okay, they chased me the whole way. I'm gonna walk these guys straight into the zombies. Come on, you Doomseekers. I got something for you. They're fast little buggers. Now, are they going to go the distance? Are they going to run all this way? To their doom. Ha ha ha! Yes and no.
We are immortal.
Swiftly. Master Necromancer.
Blood frenzy.
Master Necromancer.
Ah.
Swiftly. At once.
At once.
What? Vampire.
I make it
Now what
so.
you gonna do?
I move swiftly.
Swiftly.
Gotta move into him here.
At once.
Should take care of him.
I am master. Swiftly. At once. Very well. I will.
Let's see what we can do here. Let's see what we can't do.
Yes.
Vampire.
Yeah, that's working out well enough, I think. Try to swarm him.
Doom and darkness.
Blood magic. We are the new order. Blood magic.
Kind of just pick and prod here.
Swiftly.
Maybe a double team is in order here. Nice. Hopefully we can get. Oh no, the flavors are right there. This is not good. Not good.
Swiftly.
At once! All life must end!
Okay, hopefully a double team will work here.
Master Necromancer.
Whoa.
Corpse cart.
Get him out of there.
With haste.
Or with these.
Your time has come! We are immortal! The Von Carstein's march!
Okay. I think we're doing okay here. Not amazingly. We're not kicking booty or anything, but I think we're doing all right.
Die, mortals! Die!
Mortals will perish.
Vampire!
At once.
Okay, even if he makes it up the time, I don't think we're gonna have to worry about him too much.
Beating heart.
Let's get him out of there. Oh man, look at those twirly dirlies. It's okay though. We're good. Oh dude, those are off on the road. That's perfect. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. And get those over there.
Yes, yes. Now. With haste. Mortals quail.
Okay, this is gonna hurt, but I think overall it's gonna do good. Oh yeah, that hurts. And then we swarm them.
Vampire!
Ready to bring death. Dark hex.
We gotta get him over here healing.
Corpse cart.
Big stuff in the back is taking way too much punishment.
I hunger.
Nice, those thunders are tossed.
Now is undeath.
Noble of the night! We are the new order!
What is it? Death to all.
Very good.
Your desire?
Oh, we
I
need to move
drink
now.
their blood!
Need to move.
Vampire! Swiftly!
Death is assured.
Living will join us! We are immortal!
Put a little more damage there.
Death to the living!
I
And some more
hunger.
damage in there.
I move swiftly.
Try to get out of here before we get buried in dwarves.
At once. I move swiftly. Swiftly. At once. Leech them of life.
To war!
Hopefully still hit him.
Blood magic! I'm in your thrall! Curse!
Keep these guys tied up. Fly him over the top real quick.
once! Swiftly! At once!
Bring the gift of death. Hellish vigor.
Swiftly! At once!
I move swiftly.
Doomsayers, it looks like.
Doom and darkness.
Vampire!
Mortals will perish.
Okay.
Swiftly!
Corpse cart. Now.
Why can't I see? Why can't I click on them? There we go. There we go. Oh, that's not good.
Master necromancer.
Well, it's gone now.
Dead are mine.
Oh, man.
At once.
It is done! My fangs grow sharp!
I move swiftly.
Well, we can get the bats in there.
Find me if you dare! Bleed them!
Swiftly. At once.
Yep. Just keep picking on them, I suppose. And they're surrounded, so hopefully that helps, but I don't know.
On death a sentence.
I don't know if this will matter, but let's go ahead and try to get a hit on him. Nice, we're pushing him around now. We got us and the Crypt Horrors on him. Another charge by the bats here. Well, this is going to be a bloody one. Let's hope we can win it. Nice.
Crush the breathers!
Yeah, crush those breathers.
Order!
Try to get this Runesmith now. Looks like some of the dwarves are breaking. Maybe.
Sylvania rules the night! Time to kill!
There's tons of discombobulation.
I move swiftly.
We'll stay on the Runesmith here. I think we're looking all right here. Trying to pick on Felix. There's like one more Doomseeker. Good evening. Hope you are doing well. I'm sick, so asthma has been. Oh man, I just got over a cold and it sucked. I don't have asthma, but man, I'm sorry you're dealing with that. Hopefully it passes soon and you feel better in no time. But yeah, I'm still dealing with a little bit of it. We had a physical therapy appointment the day after Halloween. It's like, man, I should have known. I should have known. Be mindful of this.
Okay, picking on them. Go and get out.
Swiftly.
Come on, dude. Get off the one dwarf that you're stuck on.
At once.
Oh, there goes the mines.
Swiftly.
Gosh, I hate that about the dwarves. Like, just let me off. Let me get off the freaking unit. Still not letting me fly. I'm still stuck on something.
To war.
Jeez, from here to here. Come on. It's too much.
Van Hell's dance macabre.
I mean, you want dwarves, like,
At once.
you want them to be sticky and stingy and dwarfy, right? But, like, come on. This is ridiculous.
I move swiftly. Swiftly. At once. I move swiftly. Swiftly.
Golly, we have to zoom in just to be like, get around him, get around him, get around him. Freaking stupid. Get those chasing those guys.
The living will join us. With haste.
They're down to like no entities.
Master.
Oh my gosh, dude, really? Losing to miners.
Vampire.
What is it?
At once.
It's always something with you guys. Come on, meow. This feels like when we should be winning that we're just not. You know?
Swiftly. Understood. At once. Swiftly. Bleed them.
Now we see who's the mightiest.
Felix hasn't taken any damage.
Now is the season of our discontent. Slay all necromancers and vampires.
We finally killed the Doom Seekers. There's explosives.
Corpse cat.
It hurts. That starts in about a minute.
Life is a phase.
He's not unbreakable. God, get it out of your system, you nerds. Stop throwing shit at me.
Corpse cat. Life ends. Corpse
Oh, get out of combat, you jackass.
power is rising. With haste.
Won't move. Move, damn it. We need that thing to stay alive.
Ready to bring death. Grimnir demands death.
Well, I don't know that we can win this.
Swiftly. At once.
I don't know, we'll wait and see. Like, Felix is taking no damage.
He's just healed through this whole thing. It's pretty crazy. And they're still working through just a ton of damage here. I genuinely thought we had a chance here, but it's looking like we don't. I don't know.
Get away from these lands. They're all dwarfish and will be for all time. No one will stop us. Only means to create such a living beast.
The summoning.
I don't feel like anyone's taking any damage. Like anyone's doing anything. I think they're taking a little bit of damage. I don't know. Zombies are just melting here. And the iron drinks have gotten pretty chewed up. Yeah, why do I just feel like no one's doing anything? So they're losing, but I mean, at least it looks like we're still doing some damage here. We'll retreat with them. And we'll raise up another army. We'll see how much we can raise after this. But the ad's running. I'll be right back. Oh, so yeah, then we got some back. We got some still to fight here. Gosh, the dwarves can be so ridiculous sometimes.
They will serve.
Go and merge this into one.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
Do that.
Everything dies.
Withering. We don't have a ton. We could do some things.
Bring me flesh to craft. Bats and wolves gather.
What else do we have to pull from? We could do that. I don't know if that's gonna be enough.
Darkness comes.
There's some knights. I mean, maybe we can pull this off.
Obliterate.
I don't think it's enough. To be honest, I don't think it's enough. We can try. I can't believe we lost that many troops. We don't have a pile to pull from. That's a bit surprising if you ask me. But I don't know. I'm not a doctor. I don't know these things by like facts and stuff. I would just guess. Alrighty. So these two we're gonna have to heal up a bit. We're have to be a little stingy this time.
The summoning begins.
Something like this. Yeah, these are just kind of throwaway.
What is it?
Rust breathers.
I hunger.
They'll probably give me all day, won't they? They won't move at me. Let's sit over the top of these guys and heal, and then alrighty. Let's put on some good healing. Okay. And we're going to end up getting some pretty good health out of here. They both have some magic they can cast. We can try to kill Felix before he even gets over here. That would be one of our big goals. So let's go and try to start picking away at that. And she's got some other spells. We can really melt down some troops that we really don't want to deal with.
Vampire, at once! Death to the living!
Waters will perish.
I'm in your
We don't just want to fly straight into the gunfire here.
Empress! Swiftly, at once!
We're going to shake and jive a little bit.
Kill! We are the new order! Curse of years!
Like the hammers, we can melt them.
Blood magic!
Felix, we can just keep on hitting.
Doom and darkness. Dark hex.
All life must end! We are the new order! Vampire!
Pretty hefty amount of damage there.
We are immortal!
Yes.
For Isabella! Swiftly!
Only an unlife will
Try to pick on him.
figure.
If we can kill him before he even gets towards us, that would be pretty cool.
Necromancer. Now is our death.
Blood magic! Blood magic!
And we're just pushing some damage on him.
I thirst!
Hopefully the Lord and the hero will be dead by the time they get over towards us. And we'll see about the others. We are cruising through our winds of magic, but I think it'll be worth it in the end. Hopefully we're keeping the damage on him just consistent enough to where it can't be kind of wiped away. Well, that sucks that you have to call off for a new job. But you know, if a job is picked you up like that and they want you in their wheelhouse, they're not gonna worry about that kind of. That's not gonna be too much of a sweat, right? It's gonna be an inconvenience, but I can't imagine they'll judge you too harshly for it.
Master Necromancer.
The Von Carstein's march! We surpass Nagash! The living will join
Pop another one of these down.
Master Necromancer.
swiftly! End them!
At once.
At once!
Oh, just try to get him off a charge here.
Bleed them! Your desire?
It's never gonna work.
Swiftly! At once!
Doors are just too heavy.
Swiftly!
Hellish vigor.
At once!
Maybe we can do the same thing to Felix over here. He's getting pretty close to dead. Try to confirm it. Very good. Knocked him out. So we can take out these thunders.
Noble of the night! We are immortal!
We took out a few.
At once! Blood frenzy!
Hammers are getting beat up.
Swiftly! Vampire!
Okay, that should confirm him.
The curse of
Seems a bit overkill even.
At once!
He's already dead. He died so fast.
At once.
Bah! I feel bad we had to do it, but we had to do it nonetheless. Got a little damage there.
Doom and darkness.
And really trying to drain the life out of these hammers, so they really just can't do anything.
Vampire. Swiftly. Your time has come.
I am master. I move swiftly.
Vampire.
Try to pick on these guys. If we can get rid of the iron drakes, that would be huge.
Pastimes
Don't look like it.
At once. Swiftly. At once.
Swiftly. You serve me.
Swiftly. At once. We are the new order.
Okay. And we'll just keep on picking and prodding and fighting what we can as it kind of peels off. We've done good to take out Felix. We've taken out the Lord. We can kind of pick on these Iron Drakes and these Thunders a little bit. Hopefully get them off the map.
At once. I move
Come on now.
swiftly. Our time is now. Swiftly.
Swiftly.
At once.
At once. For Isabella.
I move swiftly.
Vampire.
Debilitated. They're exhausted. Let's let these guys rest. Let's let these guys pick on some troops. We can just send them that way. If we get some good kills there. Get moving again. Good. Another charge basically wiped them out. And we'll just keep kind of rotating these guys in and out as we can. This should wipe out a few units of dwarves. Let's leave them in there, let them cook for a little bit. Focus on the blasting charge miners. And we should be good. Wow. These guys are holding out quite a while. There they go. Let's go snag a heal for a little bit.
Vampire.
And I think we gotta do something about these guys. Ooh, toasty.
Your time has come.
Hopefully we'll at least get one of these.
I'm in your throne.
Bats will die.
Trust breathers.
How are these guys still fighting?
At once.
Pick on them a little.
Dark Hex.
We are immortal.
Get another charge in before they really can do anything. Oh, One took it right to the face, but the other got in. Okay, rotate over to this one while he finishes up here. And I think we've done a good job of pulling these guys apart and beating them up in different ways before they can even really get into a positive situation. Hopefully by the time they do end up coming and fighting us, there's just almost nothing left. Okay. I think this is the biggest amount. We have these two also to deal with. Okay, it's kind of working. Okay, all kinds of harassment here. But it was all a distraction. I don't know what this is. Oh. The Thunders, it's probably not a bad idea to pick on them. We got that handled. Wow, the hell killed the crap out of those guys. Then over here, I mean, they're just gonna walk to their doom, I suppose. Nice. Get those guys going over that way. Oof, the dogs took it that time. The dogs ate some damage there. Nice, and some of the dwarves are already like, nope, nope, big nope. It's a nope for me, dog. Okay, we need to get over before these guys get in a volley. Nice, and they're broken anyway. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. We can handle this from here. Oh, that's gonna suck. I don't think it matters, though. But they got basically all their volleys in. And then we arrived. But I still think we're going to pull off the win here. Which will be nice. We should be able to push into Thorgrim's territory from these battles. I don't know what we'll be able to pull up from them. Hopefully we get some good battle markers these next couple turns. We'll see. But yeah, let's go deal with these Slayer pirates. Just have to issue breathing. Yeah, can't breathe, you can't work. That is a fact. And no sweat it. I mean, hopefully, they'll think that, you know, in the long side of things, not just in the short term of things, people get sick. It's not in our control a lot of times, you know, and it just happens. I know there's a few times where I had coworkers who were sick right out the gate, right when they got the job, and they were so worried, and it was like, dude, don't be worried. This company values you more than like a 2-week circle.
You know, like if you come back from that cold and you kick ass and you wipe away all those fears, then it's like it never happened. People get sick. It happens. Things like car accidents too, or like stuff like that. Like I remember a buddy or a friend got in a fender bender on the way to work, and they were so worried. And it's like, hey, crap happens. The boss wasn't mad at all because it was just like, hey, crap happens. I'm sorry. Made him go to the hospital and everything. It was kind of cool, you know. Like it made him not necessarily go to the hospital, but like go get checked out, go make sure you're good, and then come back to work. And they did. If they wanted to, they could have gone home. They could have whatever, and the person decided to. It was kind of cool. Cool place to work. Other places it was not like that, but that was a good one. That was a good one back in the day. Well, that's Felix. That's this first little army out of Thorgrim. It's more money. We drained so much cash to do that. And they're still alive. Got a carrion.
They will serve. Bats and wolves gather.
I don't know if there's another army coming. And I can't afford to hold on to all these guys.
Darkness comes.
So I think what we do...
Empty the tombs.
I don't really want to force march.
Bring it all to me.
Follow
We'll use her as a scout for now, just in case. He's immortal because he's the Necroarch Lord. So we don't have to worry too much there. Reduce the upkeep even more right there. And I don't think we're going to do anything else. We'll try to raise some more undead next turn. You think we'd be able to pull from that, but... maybe next turn?
Bring me flesh to craft. The spirits agree.
Up here, I think we can manage him going up north.
Move. Deliver it unto me. Dance macabre.
I don't think it'll matter as long as we make it to Kezid or Kulaz by next turn. And hopefully we can make it, and we'll be able to get the magics. Averland we're gonna upgrade. We had a lot of places we were gonna upgrade that we took that money out of. I think Averland's not a bad idea. Get it up to tier 3 at Aberheim. It is kind of a central point in our undead lands now. I mean, kind of next to these two. So, will it be as high potential? We'll see. But it'll do. Maybe we can repair Grom Peak, I suppose. Throw in a gibbet here, make a little more money. And we're doing good. Look how good we're doing. Look at that.
Yes, plunder the grimoires.
Yeah. I think that is that. Yeah, they're fine there. There is another army. How very unfortunate. We'll retreat if we have to. I hope. But at least we see Thorgrim there. We know he's right there. We can retreat with this army and get some more zombies and stuff. That's more or less what we'll try to do. And just kind of clog up this area here at Fallen King Mountain with a bunch of undead. And maybe create a great pile here as we kind of grind down Thorgrim and wait out our army in the north. Then we can kind of push south. Oh, the Wargrove of Woe doesn't care.
The world
Okay.
drowns.
So we can get money here.
The von Karstein.
Okay, he can make that, and this army can just reinforce. Okay.
I don't think this has siege attacker. No, so having Vlad will let us attack immediately. Then we'll be done with Helmguard over here. Decisive victory, it says. So massive swarm, and this way we can get Vlad a mortis engine. The secondary army can kind of be washed out for now. But yeah, we are at war with these guys here. Wonder if we can peace out. Nope.
My young, if you displease me further, you will.
Man, we cannot trust this at all. At least we can see it now.
All shall perish.
I think we fight this. I think we do. Yeah. Should it be too rough? Should it take too long? Should it be too bad? And only having a few snacks. That cookie was so good. Hit the spot just right. Gotta minimize those losses. Really do, Arrow. It really does come down to that. The first thing I thought of when I was like, do I do this or not? Is like, oh, how's my power level going to be after this? It's like, well, just thinking that I probably need to fight it. Especially with some of our opponents that we're dealing with right now. It might just be for the best. So, we will see if it matters or not. But it's just best to play it safe. You know? If you know what I mean. Have him walk on up to the gate.
Bring death. Vlad von Karstein. Life ends. Bring death.
Let's go ahead and get a kill here. Easy kill, I think. Right. I mean, part of me is like, you know, we could most definitely get away with the auto-resolve. We could just walk on out of here and save some time. But this could snowball things in a negative way. So, next time. Save the auto-resolve for next time. Okay, hopefully we can get a few hits here. Maybe get a kill. But Izzy's having a hard time getting locked in. There we go. Take him out, Izzy. We can get on the mortars and the cannons here if this becomes a problem. Stay on target.
Slaughter them!
Lord of the dead.
Oh. And here we go. Here's a bunch more zombies. So we don't really need to do that. We can just... get ourselves the field of dead here going. Okay, Izzy's doing a well enough job here. She's taking chunks out of him.
Life must end. Isabella.
Almost there, and this will be a big leadership hit if we can take him out right away. Things will break a little easier, hopefully.
His lady. Dance
Come on.
macabre.
Oh.
Quickly.
No, he'll be off on his own later. These knights are too much of a nuisance.
Swiftly.
We have artillery to pick on.
Swiftly. Quickly. Excellent.
These guys have no backup here.
I am pleased.
So she should have some easy pickings. And that's the Hammer of the Witches shut down immediately. Didn't get a single round off. And we got some free handgunners over here. Very good. And of course we're going to get attacked and beat up and all that good noise. We're also going to kill everything. Very good.
Countess.
Um,
Tremble, mortals. I will.
hopefully this will slow him down. Maybe. I don't think it is. Not right now. I need to. I need to get into more of the mods. We were talking last week about getting into
Bow before me.
like the old world campaign would be a fun one. Oh, that was a missed opportunity. But I have not. I need to, but I have not.
I am immortal.
Come on. Now they're like doubling back. The zombies should be able to handle this.
Isabella von Carstein. Night has fallen. Swiftly.
Yeah, come on, game. Let me kill the handgunners. We know it. It's over. Let's get in here, start fighting. They're still running away. Oh my gosh, whatever. We'll be back for them. Nice, the halberdiers are already getting mushed. Or we can chill. We do not need the troops yet.
Bow before me.
Whatever. Kill some great swords. They're gonna get kills just because their life bar is so dead here. I wish. Oh, he came in for a little bit.
Isabella von Carstein.
Just for a minute. Let's raise up some zombies.
I ascend for my lord husband. I will. Attack.
Perfect. And this is the way to deal with artillery, man. I love this about the undead. You can, or any of these factions, you can get over a wizard and raise a unit. Oh, just instantly annihilates an artillery unit. I love it.
Quickly. Swiftly.
Vlad took care of him.
Quickly. Isabella von Carstein.
Very good. And Vlad's still chewing up these halberds. Give him a little armor piercing. Yep, debuff him a bit. They have 0 melee attack. They couldn't hit Vlad if they wanted to. And we'll just get some damage on these crossbows here.
For Sylvania. Vlad von Karstein.
Well done.
Very well. Agreed.
Hungry for blood.
Should wipe out a lot of these halberdiers. Probably some of our own undead here, but oh, and it's slipped past, and it's gonna hit them. Wonderful.
Yes. Extinguish life.
Okay,
Death's wings.
perfect.
Has fallen.
See if they fall back or they stay after us here.
Queen of darkness.
All shall perish. It is done.
Okay, damage that we don't take is damage we don't have to worry about.
Bring death.
Love eternal.
Okay, they eventually died.
Vlad von Karstein.
As these guys fall into combat here. We'll get another bouncing winds of death in here. And this one should bounce no problem. We'll see how much it actually does here. But this will also kill our own zombies. Very good. It worked.
Swiftly.
Vlad von Karstein.
Let's disrupt these crossbowmen.
I am busy.
Let's get up there on the wall and try to slow them down. Get over there with her.
It is done.
I think this is good enough time to move up with our troops. By the time they get here, no one will be on the walls.
Give them the gift. Vlad
Um,
Karstein.
let's try to take out all these guys.
Victory is mine.
Nice.
Bow before me.
Isabella.
And we have these guys locked up.
This world is mine.
Isabella.
Give them the flip flop. Real power. Dude, they are the super power couple. The power couple.
Isabella.
Yes.
One more. Great big wings of death here. Maybe even bouncing over them. No, they're running away. Oh well.
Isabella von Karstein. For Vlad.
Give me blood.
Yes. We rule the night.
Blood no
Very good. These guys should be torched.
No one can stop. Bring death.
Very good.
For Sylvania. Join me.
And that should be that. Very good. And that is Helmgart. Fallen and destroyed. And not the best, but not the worst. We will take it.
Alrighty. Alrighty. Very good, very good. I don't know, we need to sack it or loot and occupy it. Then we're just going to take it. Get another scab scratch. We've secured the X-Bite Pass.
The world will drown in blood.
And we get it at tier 3. I mean, we'll get a decent garrison here. I'll take it. Let's go ahead and swap out this.
The von Garstein.
And then, I mean, honestly, we could probably thank him for his services.
Look on me and despair.
It's gonna suck. It's gonna hit our power. It's gonna hit us. It's gonna hit us a little bit, but we'll be fine. No mods. How goes Royal Schmeat? Hopefully you're well. But yep, no mods, just vanilla as can be.
Darkness.
But we will be doing some modded campaigns soon, so if there's any you'd like to recommend, feel free. More health is good.
All shall know me and tremble.
Yeah. For when we do get them. Meh. Are you like a mod only person, or are you not into mods? Or is that what you're trying to convey? It's like, ugh. Gross, you should be modding.
You dare.
So for the mammoth pile that I was hoping for, we have nothing. Nothing here.
What do you want? Good, this will do.
Haven't tried any mod? I have not, if that's what you're asking. But they have no rampage. Range, I feel ya. I'm a range person myself. I forget who said it, and I don't want to take like. I don't want to. I mean, someone else said it, so I don't want to like rob them of their awesome statement here, right? But I remember listening to a dude, and he was talking about don't die.
Absolutely.
Darkness comes.
So Fallen King Mountain, we really just don't have a whole lot here. We might be able to slip up to Nashrax, like right here, and pull more from this settlement. Then we can try to catch Thorgrim up here. That might be worth it.
You dare. The spirits agree.
See what we can get before we just delete stuff. Yeah, we're good.
Darkness comes.
For sieges, and then boom. That's all we need, really. We'll do our best. Over here, we could probably take Kazid Urkulaz. It's gonna suck. It's gonna be grindy. We can take it from them. Orc boys, fanatics though. That sucks. We do have some bats. We can deal with that. In fact, why don't we
Raise them. Destruction.
merge this? Should leave us a unit. Yep, unit that's a little bit beat up.
The blood.
Gives us 2 extra spots, 2 extra bats. We have Flock of Doom, so that should help. I don't know how we'll do otherwise. I would think we'll be fine. 4 units can counter range. Yeah, the big thing is, I mean, they have the bats, they have the Vargeist. I mean, if you're like a range faction person and you don't want to play anything outside of that, I mean, I get it. I remember first time I played some Total War and I started getting into like Medieval 2. When I got the Robin Hood Ranger guys, I didn't use anything else. in whenever I've played, what's it called? Whenever I've played Shogun 2, I have almost exclusively got myself into, like, if I'm not playing, what is it, the Chokosake? Chokosake? I don't know. The range faction, the arrow faction, I am like, oh, it hurts a little. Because that faction is so much fun. So yeah, I gravitate to those all the time. But I forget who it was, but they had mentioned that this faction really, if you think about it in the sense that, like, their artillery is the magic. The magic is the damage, like that is the range. And then you do have, like, Ike, how goes? How was stream? Welcome in. But yeah, that's what I would try to substitute your damage for, or your range for with the magic and such. But you also get a couple of, like, you get handgunners, you get some range there. I'm trying to do too much at once. I put a W in there. But guys, if you haven't already gotten a follow into Ikrokai, wonderful person, awesome streamer, well worth your time and follow. Click that link right there, get a follow in there. I guarantee you will not be disappointed with what you find. I guarantee it. Let's go ahead and get our sacrificial bats flying over there to take care of their artillery before they get too aggressive. Get them in there. Moore's engine made it, but other dude's falling behind. The necromancer's just way back there. Oh, we shouldn't have dove in here. Let's get out if we can. We aim on the artillery also. And pop the heal on them. Look at all that usefulness. That should take care of their artillery. I don't want to open doors. It's gonna just come fludger things. Oh, fine. Welcome in, doggos. You guys can get vampired here. Either way, you're both getting drowned in a flock of doom here. Plus, they can kind of chase after. Once they're loose, we can get the vampire loose. Oh yeah, I guess he can almost handle this, so whatever. Yeah, just a couple of orc boys, so I think he can handle this. We're almost in the gate here. Yeah, how was stream, Mike? And thank you so much for dropping off the love over here. Welcome in, stream Raiders. We're doing a little bit of a vampire campaign. We're currently taking out Azhag's provincial capital and hopefully knocking Azhag off the map. But welcome in. Hopefully all's well. Hope you guys have a wonderful afternoon. Hey, how goes Valhalla? Good to see you, man. But hope you had a great... Oh, man, I will hopefully have a great stream, and it'll be even better with your presence here, man. Much appreciated. Hopefully all is going great, and hopefully all goes well. I'm gonna go to that, and that. Nice. The trolls aren't gonna last long here. Shouldn't at least. Okay, we should do pretty well into the guys over here.
See if we can get him loose.
The dead are mine.
Yeah, we can get him out of there. Perfect. We want to get on the shaman if we can. We do not want him to have any effective use, although he doesn't really have much outside of Brain Burster. That could be pretty damaging if we let him get away with it. So let's go ahead and start by hitting him with a fireball. What is it? It was a hollow rat. I love it. Well, goes Zahala. Good to see you, man. Hopefully all's well. We'll pickage there. Oof. Okay, let's get these guys back.
The summoning begins. Everywhere is death.
Yeah, we could send the bats there. That might work. Okay, that worked out amazingly. Same thing here. Let's try to get on him. Get him over here. There we go. Thank you. Let's take out these night gobos. Ad started in about 7 seconds. Once that pops, I'm going to go check in with the kiddos and then get back to this campaign. Sorry for the inconvenience, but thank you for your patience. Beautiful. Oh, the boars are going to just rip us apart, though. If we can get the White King out and around, that would be perfect. Oh, the bats get wiped out. It sucks, but it's not the worst thing. They were just here for their artillery anyway. Oh, we do not want the trolls picking on us. What the hell?
Swiftly, with haste. Magic. Swiftly. I thirst.
Agreed. So much death. With haste.
Okay, move them around there. Put them on the edge. Look at that. They got through. Perfect. Ah, the ad's rolling. I'm going to go ahead and get out of your guys' way for a second. Let the ad roll, and then we'll get back to this battle so you don't have to miss anything at all. And we'll continue this battle and keep smashing these guys. Be right back, guys. Okay, they're good for a little bit longer. A little bit longer. I am admittedly getting close to when I do have to get off and get on to my parental duties. But we got some more fun stuff to do here. And we're getting in. Another group of archers up there. Try to get him out.
I am eternal.
I don't know, will that do any good? Let's see.
Lead them. The battle rise against us.
Okay, he'll beat him up over there.
No!
Oh, we can't heal them? What about them? Oh no, we can't heal anyone. Heal him. There's a ton of damage we can do here. Nice, he's chunking them down little by little. And cool. We should be getting a pretty good win here against Azhag's capital. Two more trolls to kill here with our White King. Hey MJD creator, how goes, man? Good to see you again. Hopefully all's going great.
Necromancer.
We'll pop some debuff there. Ensure our damage there. And let's continue to get this Flock of Doom going. I guess he'll just have to do some damage here until he can get loose. I don't know, the biggins, the Boar Boys, I don't know if we can get out of there. We can try, but I don't know if we can. I do not know. No, I don't think so. He's gonna have to fight his way out of there. Maybe get him over here.
The living will join us.
Yeah, he seems trapped, dude. Almost in a hole.
With haste. For Sylvania, night has fallen. Swiftly, with haste. Swiftly, with haste.
Even with him joining him, he just can't get out. He just can't move.
Swiftly, with haste. Yes, Vlad. Swiftly,
It's pretty crazy.
with haste.
Maybe I get him out, maybe I don't. I don't know, they're not even fighting him anymore. Yeah. They weren't even fighting him anymore. We'll get another Lord. But holy cow. He's going to die, yeah. Dude, I can't believe that, though. Some biggins and some Boar Boys, and my guy just could not move. No matter what we did. Oh well. But, you know, I may be on an island with this one, but I have never been a huge fan of how mass works in this game. You know, when we had things in the game similar to like Three Kingdoms, not in this game, but like we had Three Kingdoms the way it was, like it just feels so bad to have things like that happen. When like you'd think like, especially, I don't know, I would assume that like some flying unit you can't just like jump up into the air, right? But you could at least have the like. Really, it bothers me when like we were joking in the last one with the dwarves, and it's like they're just sprung with units that don't route. Yeah, well, I mean, flying units are just wonky in general. But yeah, no, that was definitely, it's just a mistake. We'll get another one. That was an Immortal Lord. But this is annoying too. That they're literally just because they're in a doorway, you can't heal them. They're dying. Oh, good. We can heal him now. I apologize. I would like to be done with this fight, though. A few of these fights have just gotten away with more than they really should have. Come on now. How are you not dead? He cast a spell and immediately rout afterwards. Okay. Okay, they're shattering. Oh, please just break. Holy cow. Thank you. You'd lost long ago. But yeah, math is just weird in these games. And it always hasn't. It's always felt a little off for me. You play games like Three Kingdoms, and the horses just like plow through people. They just shove people side by side. Albeit, like, when you run horses into spears, they melt. They just melt in Three Kingdoms. And admittedly, I feel like that's kind of how it should be to a degree. Maybe not to the degree that it is in Three Kingdoms. But the contrast of not being able to move that unit at all. Like, there's no movement at all. Nothing, no matter what we did. That's just such an annoying prospect that's in this game. Let's get the blood dragon. We'll get the Karstein back in here as soon as we can, but
This better be important.
yeah, with the dwarves, we're like, especially when we're pushing through a dwarf and he's just like tumbling and bumbling in front of us and he's just like pushing against us and there's just like no way for us to move at all. Gosh, that feels so horrible.
Ready.
And I get like you want a dwarf to feel very like in the dirt, like cement shoes kind of thing, right? But then it's like you push one direction, all of a sudden you just like, it works normal. Like it doesn't feel like the unit is functioning properly. It feels like they're pushing into each other more than they're actually reacting to each other. And then all of a sudden they click into place and oh gosh, that stuff just makes me want to, yeah, punch myself in the dick.
What do you want?
We'll at least get this going here.
Soon I'll be all powerful. Yes.
But yeah, I don't know. I feel like it didn't feel that way as bad. It wasn't that bad in like Warhammer 2
I smell death.
even. And now it just feels like there's so many situations and instances where it's like I feel like I have to babysit that unit just to get him displaced. Oh damn it, nope, do that. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. It's definitely something I've been debating on composing into like a feedback post to be kind of like, hey, you know, this really needs to be refined. Like, I get that you need to be able to hold down, and there's also like the duality of like the computer being able to do things in the way that it does. So it shows you that things can be done that way. But like a heavy anti-large charge defense unit should be able to hold a large entity in place to a degree. But I don't know if it should be as zeroed out as it gets sometimes, right? Where you're just like, in that case, like, we're not able to move at all. It's just a sacrifice. Like, it doesn't matter how big his life bar is. We're not moving him unless another unit runs over there and starts fighting him, and we get lucky enough for them to focus the other way. And that kind of helps. But, yeah. It just feels... And then, like I said, it wouldn't feel so contrasting bad unless if you play Three Kingdoms, you run a unit of cav into a unit and they just push right through it. Because if you think about it, that's a 1,200 pound to 2,000 pound animal sometimes, right? A horse is a large animal, and if it's running into you, it's cool that you have a wall of sticks with pointy ends, but at a certain point, it's still a 1,200 pound animal at minimum, and it's still running into you at a decent rate of speed. It's pushing you the F over. It doesn't matter how sturdy you can be.
The
You know, and I mean, I get that they're dwarves in some cases, or there's some kind of fantasy degree to these guys in some areas, and like, of course, there's like magic that can help, but yeah, I've always felt it's like, man, it
Undeath Ascendant.
feels like it could be like 1 degree better, a few degrees better. Really, let's see who can we get in here. Anyone, he can get in. He'll heal better.
They will serve. You dare.
What's already okay? Good. Already done there.
Everything dies.
As I say, just in case there's artillery, and there is. So he'll have the good healing. I mean, we really didn't need it because we got the other guy anyway. But we have some gear. Hopefully, we can put on him, and some stuff. Biggins, yeah. Shouldn't be a problem, though. Should not be a problem. What's the problem? Debuffs there, these guys. Not too much on the magic. I don't think we're going to have an issue.
Obliterate.
Shouldn't be a problem. Decisive defeat. I think not. And he's on a... that was our magic damage too. With the White King, we can do stuff here. So we're gonna be able to heal a lot. Let's hope that can that can preserve it. We're gonna be able to heal anyway with the Mortis engine, but I don't know. We don't have a whole lot of damage we can put out with spells. We should be fine though. Should be fine. We don't really have, we can just do this. That'll do. Kind of blob that up a little bit more than normal. Then do that. Oh yeah, and these guys. Oh yeah, don't forget the spears. We did. We forgot the spears. And I would guess they're not going to come out at all. We're going to have to do something about going up to them.
Yeah, let's try to get away from these trolls here.
I move swift at once. I move swift at
Let
once.
them, let them hit their own trolls.
At once. I move swift at once. I move swift at once. I move swift.
Chase me, trolls. I wonder if they'll follow. Nope. They will not follow me the whole way. Oh, jeez. Come on now.
Very well. At once. I move swift. At once. I move swift.
Keep
At
running.
once. Yeah, magic. Very
Did like no damage.
I move swift. At once. Rise, rise. Van Hell's done come. Doom on them. I move swift. At once. Death will free them.
Very good.
I move swift. At once. Ready to bring death.
It is somewhat, in small capacity, worked. And I can't help but to be proud of myself.
The necromancer.
I'll keep attacking. We don't care about these guys. Yeah, they're gonna move with the army now. We can get around behind these guys easy enough now. So they can see the mortis engine. That's why they're walking straight at it right now.
I am master.
Try to blob up together a bit more. Okay. It's blob time. Yes, sir, it is. It is blob time for sure.
An invitation is needed. I move swift.
Very good.
At once. I move swift. At once. I move swift. Time to try. Master necromancer.
They're still just ignoring him. Okay, there they go. There they finally go.
At once.
Okay. We can put the White King up here.
Destroy them. I move swift. Bring the
Okay.
gift.
These zombies are doing a wonderful job of distracting him.
Death is a sword.
The trolls are getting chewed up here.
Van Hell's will. Mortals will perish at once.
We're just covering these poor guys in zombies.
Join my minions in undeath.
There's no getting away ever. But you got caught.
I move swift. At once.
Some wasted biggins out here.
Oh wait. I move swift.
We're just wasting these biggins' time. That's all we're really doing.
Yes, awake, minions. Necromancer.
Move on up. Try to do some damage, maybe.
Yes. Leech them of life.
And yeah, they're just chewing them up in the woods there. Just kind of taking up time. Taking up units. Wasting them a little bit so that we can pick on the other units in battle. Just never really give them a chance to fight or anything. Just distracting. Distracting.
Come to me. Mortals quail. I hunger. At once. I move swift. Leech them of life. I command.
And distract with more zombies.
At once. I move swift. What? At once. I move swift.
I think we're doing okay here. Gonna blast it that way.
Destroy them.
Some zombies in there. We're just running around dropping zombies all over the map.
At once.
Where's needs to be? Yeah, it does more in melee. Yep.
So much
I mean, it's still healing, right? So it's still giving the balefire, the reliquary heals, master dead, all that stuff. It's all there, but yeah, once we get it into combat, it does more. See?
Master Necromancer.
And there we go.
Of death.
But yeah, certain things need to be in melee. I think it's, yeah, the direct damage needs to be melee. But the healing doesn't need any. You can just chill it in the back line. Right?
Master Necromancer.
Go debuff again. But yeah, I mean, it's obviously doing more damage now and melting the troops, but they were melting either way. We'll see. We'll see how it does, because this is also all biggins, so we don't really want it sitting in combat too long. Right? But it should still do pretty good just hanging out. Don't want to get it too deep. Some of those things.
Master Necromancer. Their time has come.
Get a couple heals on these guys.
Mortis engine.
But yeah, should be good. Should just be a matter of time now. Just try to keep these zombies healed up. Well, this all just melts against the blob. It's looking pretty good, for the most part. Put some zombies in there to disrupt. Same over here. And they're not super effective. They're not going to be something that we're really like, oh man, you gotta have those zombies in there. But it just disrupts them, messes with their formation a little bit more, puts zombies right in the middle of things, and as you can see, it just causes more discombobulation, and they kind of die. Easier to break that way. Same idea here. Do the same idea. Throw a bunch of zombies in there. Riddles their unit with zombies. Really makes them unhappy. Lots of fun. And it should just be a matter of time now before this army falls. We'll probably lose some of these zombies here in a minute. They are just summons. But they did their job. They did a really good job of just creating havoc, disruption, giving us a chance to do even more damage on our flanks and areas. Yeah, just good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, and you'd imagine they can't hold out for too much longer. Yeah, there they go. Very good. And we'll see. Maybe a second battle from this. I can't remember if they were what stance they were in. Whatever it is, we can hopefully get them out of here and then maybe get a second fight. I don't know if this is them. Yeah. And that was triple, yeah, quad speed or triple speed. Yep, it was moving fast, and they still just, yep. But I mean, that's the story, I mean, of Nurgle and Undead, right? They're just slow-moving monstrosity blobs of healing and damage reduction. But like we were saying, I was saying earlier, you drop in the right, you get the right tool, you blow them to pieces, right? Nuke them. They're done in no time. Very good. We should be able to hurry after him there. Explode Pennant. Corpse Cart. Very good. Hellsteed. Corpse Cart on the Holy Lodestone.
Bats and wolves, gather.
I think we'll stay on the steed here. Get Winds of Death.
Yes.
Can't overcast it, but at least we got it. Power Reserve, then we'll get it going. Very good. Very good.
Bats and wolves, gather.
I feel like we're looking good all over, too. But unfortunately, folks, friends, I must go. I must get on to taking care of the kiddos. I'm going to start dinner here in a little bit. I will pick up this battle right here when we come back tomorrow. And we'll wipe out the rest of this army. We'll kill Blorg, Daruffy, and continue on crushing Azhag's troops. But guys, I cannot thank you enough for hanging out today, for chilling, for chatting, just keeping me company while I play some games. Some of these days as we get towards the end of the stream, we'll be switching over to hopefully some more nostalgia kind of stuff, like I was saying with Nostalgia November. I'll also be posting that on YouTube, so keep an eye there. I'll be letting you guys know in Discord when I do that, like, hey, I'm going on. I think we did it like the week of Halloween really well, right? Where I just go, hey, I'm going to be on YouTube playing some, and it was because I had stuff going on with Total War. I was able to go, hey, I'm going to be on YouTube. I'm going to play some Silent Hill 2. We're going to be finishing that up also. So we'll probably do some nostalgia stuff here. We might do some nostalgia stuff there as I have free time. But I would like to get some of that going. Like, there's some great old games that we could kind of highlight and show off. And I'd love to participate in that, kind of make it a bigger thing. Nostalgia November would be a really awesome event to have going every year. But guys, thank you so much for hanging out and for kicking it. just thank you for keeping me company, really. We had some amazing people drop off some awesome raids today. Some amazing follows. I don't thank you guys enough. Zelwood and Joshiru 54, thank you guys so much for the follows before stream over the weekend from the different chats. And I mean, we got shouted out when we said hi to some of our buddies from the raid when we dropped off on Friday, and then when I was hanging out in the doubles chat. You too. I cannot thank you guys enough for shouting us out and then netted us a follow. So I mean, that is the sweetest, most awesome thing. I cannot thank you enough. And for their community, come on over here and share their love with us. It meant a lot. But Loading Personality, thank you so much for the follow. Heartseed and Da Vinci 235, Popov Nika. Thank you so much for the follows. Much appreciated. We had some amazing raids today. Our many of these all of them friends of the channel. But we had Bosmate, Cosmic Code. We had, here, let me get Cosmic Code out. But yes, click all these links, get a follow to these creators. They're all amazing people. They're spectacular content creators. They make amazing content. So go ahead, get a follow. Cosmic Code, Bosmate, Mikro von Karstein, and Akrokai. Just amazing, spectacular content creators. Spaces that I often am hanging out in myself. In their channels, just kind of chilling, enjoying their content. And like I said earlier, with each and every one of these, if you liked what you saw here, I guarantee you're gonna love what you see there also. They're just great people, good times and great vibes. You know, sometimes they play this game or that game, but every single one of those creators spends a good shiny amount of penny time. I don't know if that makes sense. They spend a good amount of time playing the game. They play lots of Total War and they play it well. Sometimes they play some co-ops. Sometimes they're just hanging out. I know I need to get in touch with Cosmic. He had a wonderful idea the other day about getting in and do some co-op stuff, and I need to touch base with him. I was running around talking to him on my phone, so I wasn't able to really set something in stone. But I liked what he was putting down. And we need to start doing some stuff. Probably Fridays, maybe we might do some event kind of stuff where Fridays we'll close down with some co-op stuff. Following complete, much appreciated, man. I'm sure they will. I'm sure you will not be disappointed with what you find, and I'm sure they will appreciate the follow. But yeah, I think every Friday we're going to start closing down stream with like an hour maybe. And we'll see how that kind of goes, and then we'll expand upon it as needed. But we'll spend like the last hour of Friday streams just doing some multiplayer action, either co-op or just kind of messing around in creative battles, maybe 1v1, v1v1s, or maybe 2v2s, or I don't know. We'll just have some fun. We'll have some fun in multiplayer. But guys, I cannot thank you enough for today. Thank you for hanging out, for spending some time with me, for chilling out on this beautiful Thursday, or Tuesday, excuse me. I should be back tomorrow. We have a windstorm starting in like an hour or two. So I will let you guys know how that goes on Discord, if things go sideways, if we lose power, if anything goes wrong. I think most of our internet's underground, so should be good there. But guys, thank you so much. Take care. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. I will see you tomorrow.